Greetings and salutations, friends, and welcome to Civilization 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Who even keeps track of this shit anymore? Civilization many. We can tell that it's many, largely by the selection of your various civilization people, for example, where we have amongst others Harriet Tubman. Although the Harriet Tubman displayed in this game is obviously a modern-day Western propaganda image. You see, once Abraham Lincoln was illegally invading those other sovereign states, he needed a couple of propaganda victories, and one of which was turning a calmly young, red-haired southern lass into an old black woman so that she would look better on the propaganda posters. It truly was a shame. It was actually the first recorded instance of the ginger side, which we have now, of course, all grown very familiar with over the years. Sadly, the workshop is not yet open, otherwise we could have had this actually be the character. But this is, of course, Harriet Tubman as she truly was, smuggling rat bricks out of the oppressive southern states where they were forced to build houses out of their little bodies. Right, what do we got here? We have, why do we have two of the same character? Why do we have two of the same character? Flute, walking stick? Skins? Really? You couldn't find a Prussian that knew culture? I mean, hell, listen. If Harriet Tubman is a great leader of history for smuggling, a handful of people out of the South, and, okay, hear me out here, okay? I'm not diminishing her contributions to history or anything. I'm just saying that running a human smuggling ring is not really directly comparable to, say, Confucius or Augustus, or indeed Friedrich the Grosse, as I believe he is here. I don't believe these are equivalent tasks, frankly. Human smuggling, although I am sure it is very difficult in and of itself and requires significant logistics, it's not, quite the same as running an entire country, at least the last time I checked. Couldn't you find... no, seriously, just pick Mozart or something at that point. Like, we're already dragging in random people, so just do Mozart. Machiavelli? Really? He's... Again, I think we are confusing the term leader here somewhat. That's... oh well. Lafayette? Really? Really? You don't have Napoleon, but you have Lafayette. Uh-huh. I see. Couldn't you add in Louis the 14th at that point? Was it the 14th Louis, the Sun King? I feel like there's a lot better options than this, but oh well, details.
I never lost a passenger. Never crashed my train. Well, not many can say the same.
That is actually true. Most human smugglers do on occasion lose parts of their cargo. That is correct. Again, human smuggling is a difficult operation. You have to deal with a lot of uncertainties in that field of work, so fair enough.
I have lost.
Carl Forever's been a member for 14 months. Thank you very much, sir. So Arch, playing as Harriet Tubman. This is digital blackface. Aren't you ashamed of yourself? No, because Harriet Tubman was actually a comely red-headed white woman of southern descent. This whole blackwashing of history must end. President Irina Vladimirovna Putina. Arch, I'm currently working on an old history story project featuring plane girls, tank girls, ship girls, etc. And recommendation of website to host it. Also, Applejack Best Pony, Racist Barn. To websites? Recommendation of websites to host it? To host it? No, I have no idea. Old history websites or writing websites. Yeah, no, I wouldn't I don't have the faintest, sorry. And Max K, for the curry fund, what's the current total? The curry fund. I feel like the curry fund is a bad joke, but it's currently at $200 after like one stream, which makes the bad joke all the more bad, in my opinion. And Skiki, hot tech, Civ 5 with community patch is best Civ. They really are confusing national leaders with great people, but does the even work and/or is completely unbalanced or balked? So we'll start in the Antiquity Age, or choose age and civilization. So Axum, Egypt, Greece, Han, Persia, Mississippi. Mississippi? Mississippi? What? You mean Indians? Oh. Maya, Mayura, Khmer, or Rome? By the way, the game only has 3 ages. It has antiquity, exploration, and modern age. That's it. So the entirety of human history is smashed into these 3. There's no feudal age, there's no renaissance, or nothing like that. It's just these 3. So, yes. Right. Which one shall we pick? Chat, any interests? Aksum. Kingdom of Natural Wealth. Trade ships, unique naval unit, the Dow. Wait, Axums went the Songhai? The Dow? I thought that was... Egypt, Medjay, unique unit, Tajat. A great person with 1 charge. Necropolis. Staba, Mortuary Temple, okay. Greece, Hoplites. Basic stuff. Han. The Chukunu. Shidaifu, Great Wall. The Great War of China. Khmer, Indians. Also Indians. Also, Indians. Indians, elephants. Indians, elephants. Maya Hulchi. Mississippian. Burning Arrow. It's like, other people get like, the Hulche, the Pura Betahara, the Hoplite. Meanwhile, the Mississippians, we set our arrows on fire. Boiling arrows. It's our unique power, sir. we figured out how to set fire to things. Oh, Jesus. Okay, listen. If a civilization doesn't really have anything to recommend their addition, if you can't come up with something remarkable for them, just don't add them in. Don't go like, pointing arrows. Fuck. It's a racial trait, is it? Only the Mississippians ever figured they could set fire to things. Agrippa. Hey Arch, quick question. Can Terminators teleport like in Dawn of War games, or is only 2 from teleportation and to the Homer beacons? Theoretically, they can teleport like that, but it's incredibly unsafe, which is why they use the teleportation beacon to lock onto a point to make it easier for them to teleport. Jesus Christ. Delay Stone, $300 for the current curry fund. Why? Right, well, the curry fund is at $500 now. I'm thinking of shortening the time limit from 6 months to 6 days at this point. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. Also, don't forget the 30% Streamlab bonus, turning into 400 US. Yes, 30% bonus on Streamlab, which is why you should always be donating via Streamlabs. President Irana Vladimir Putin, Mississippi, Southern Pride worldwide. Okay, very well. Like, Mississippi it is then, unless somebody wishes to dispute that. Looks like the worst of all of the factions too, thank you. Skiki, hold on, our leader's not tied to civilization anymore. Just full random everything at this point? Civ Beyond Earth is more civ than this, yes. Leaders are completely detached from the civilizations. The civilizations, too, are not permanent. Meaning that you can play as Mississippi, which we're currently doing for $10 in the Ancient Age, and then in the next age you will switch over to any one of these civilizations. Once you finish that age and get into Modern Age, you can then switch over onto Buganda? In the Modern Age. Ah yes, the Modern Age. The United States of fucking America, or Buganda. Sounds fucking equivalent to me, sir. Roblake623. The lies have begun. NBC News released an article today saying Musk boosted false USAID conspiracy theories on X to get rid of global funding. Oh, did he now? I wish he had. Right. No disputes for Mississippi, so Mississippi it is. Psychosystar, we know basically nothing of the Mississippians. We know more about the type of Mycenaeans, Proto-Greeks, than them, like the leader is historical reaching. Yes, I would imagine, frankly. Right, difficulty... Sovereign? It doesn't actually tell me what they do. Let's do Viceroy, I guess, like... Game speed, we're gonna put it at quick, just so we can maybe explore something. Map type, continent plus. What does that mean? What does that mean? Continent plus. Continent. Continents plus. Continents. What? Tooltips? Maybe? We'll go with Continent Plus. It sounds more inclusive. I love the map sizes. Map sizes, tiny, small, or standard. Wow! That's a lot of options right there. Tiny, small, or standard. Fantastic. I love that. That unironically is no bigger map. It's just tiny, small, and standard. That's all you get. Fantastic. Absolutely ideal. Game speed, quick on and plus, standard, age, length, player settings. Oh. Where are the big maps? They're not in the game yet. They don't exist. There are no other sized maps, so get dicked, I guess. Alright. Here we go.
A great dais rises from the earth, heralding a new day. What the Mississippians build will uphold the world.
The Mississippians! What the Mississippians build will uphold the world. What? Do we even know that the Mississippians built anything? Beyond straw huts?
You ignorant
Do we? Potcop. They built a granary. Nice. Read your paper to greatness. History built in layers, legacy, path, and victories, blah blah blah, dumb shit. Wow. That is an enormous, obnoxious box right in front of me for some reason. I wish it would go away. Listen, video game, I don't think we need no tutorial. Let's... Where's the turn off the tutorial button? The tutorial! Off! Fuck you. Alright, first impressions, this UI is fucking hideous, holy shit. Giant, ugly, square tiles. Everything is dark, brooding, and depressing. The 2K red thing up in the corner completely breaks the rest of the UI. Everything is disconnected. What the fuck is that face? The buttons are too large and simultaneous. They're too large and too obtrusive and simultaneously too minimalistic. Right, okay, the UI is garbage. What else have we got? We have our founders, right. Flat grassland, cotton. Ooh. Cotton picking, good start. We have wool, and we have marble.
I have lost. Shit.
10% towards wonders, luxurious encampment. Alrighty then. We're definitely gonna need to turn on, there we go, yields, good. Right, so marches give a lot of food, that gives a little bit of money, that gives a lot of food, that gives a little bit of money. I would think... when do I want to start? I mean, wait, why did you... No! Don't do that! Cancel move! I was trying to unselect them! How the fuck do I cancel? No! Video... There you go. Holy schmoly. Right, well, we've found ourselves some cowling. Fuck, I guess we'll live over here now. This unit has no valid construction for this location. What? Okay, we can't build there. Can I build here? No. Find some like camp with independent power. Okay, but I don't think I am within 3 of anything. Why can't I build? Oh, there we go. Right. After much problems, we have built our first fucking settlement. God help me. Right. Can I rename it? Build some scouts. Can I not rename my settlements? Really? Okay, so you build stuff from the settlement itself. You can purchase units, yep. So far, so standard. Can I not rename my settlements? You gotta be able to rename your settlements, come on. How do I rename my settlements? Do you have key bindings anywhere? Oh, yeah, oh, hi. Okay, let me check the Steam forums. There's gotta be a way to rename settlements. You can't! There are no options to rename your cities. Why? Wonderful. Brendan, I thought Arch would have made a mod, race swapping Tubman. Shakes out lazy Archley. I would if there was a workshop, but until then, you just get this. There you go. There's Harriet Tubman as she truly was. Archmagor Zulkov. From quick glance, they need 3 more ages: Renaissance, Atomic, Inform, Legacy Path with certain civs that continue through the ages. Also, the Mississippians built earthen mounds. Also, the UI looks cheap. It does! It really looks like the very first UI they came up with, and even that feels like it's a little bit... Oh. I don't know. It seems like it's designed by a 7-year-old. Miroslav Braka, you starting a religion by chance? Just asking since you've decided to suffer for our entertainment. Yes. Yes, I have. Okay, expand your city. Well, first and foremost, I probably want to expand my city to there, just because I did pick up that place with lots of food. Oh, yeah. At least they got some traditional music there, huh?
Came into being bathed in nectar, bathed in love.
Wow, I miss Sean Bean. You are not Sean Bean. End yourself and replace yourself with Sean Bean now. This will build over a mine. Okay, I probably don't want to do that. A lot of food, though. Oh, don't you need to remove woods anymore? You just build over the woods instantly. Okay. Alright, very well. I already miss the builders, honestly. Right, scouts. You just go, do your thing. I don't really need to micromanage you yet. Look out. Search. Search? Fast range. Skip turn. Add to army. What? No, I want the auto-explore option. Where's the auto-explore button? Delete. Sleep. Alert. Move. Look out. Can I auto-click the move? No. Look out. Search. Skip turn. Video game? Don't tell me. Steam forums. Auto explore. There is no auto explore. Oh, that's right. They removed auto explore, didn't they? I forgot that for a second. I guess I never mind. I guess I pushed that out of my mind. Fine. Alright, so far, the game is an enormous downgrade from any previous game. Yeah, I'll take pottery, I guess. Gold is nice. Gold is nice.
The caged bird watches butterflies with envy.
I miss Sean Bean.
I have lost. Shit.
Masonry. That one. I do find it mildly amusing that we are we've researched animal. Okay. I can't complain about this too much because that'll be the only thing I'll ever complain about, if anything, at that point. That'll just be the one thing I whinge about this entire fucking show, but... Hi there. I guess those are... Wow, I am right next to somebody, aren't I? But I love how civilization treats something like animal husbandry as something you just you know, fine. It's just a thing you pick up and you get, like, oh yes, animal husbandry, there you go, you've researched that now. Whereas in reality, of course, animal husbandry was an enormous technological breakthrough that actually only happened in a handful of places. Like, the Mississippians, which I'm currently playing, never discovered animal husbandry at any point. They never figured that out. And here it takes you like 2 turns and they're like, oh, maybe we should use animals to help us.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Happiness. Fair? I don't know what fairs are. I guess I'll do a culture
I
thingy.
protect thee with this flame, and I drive away the foe, and
Heresy is the question. Fire is the answer.
Social policies, okay. Bonuses to buildings, I presume. Earthworks. Okay, so is it kind of just like a separate tech tree, I guess? Classical, yes, the classical republic of the Mississippians. I mean, I don't think I have any wonders to produce or anything. So can I build... No, it's queued. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Despotism, I guess. Send to him. I miss William Morgan Shepherd, Civ 5 narrator. Let's keep going to the south a little bit. Pat Beans, the new Civ looks like a knockoff of Humankind. I don't even know yet. Right now, I just feel like it's an... There's something wrong with the graphics. I swear to God, there's something wrong with the graphics. Settler. Would I really want to build another settler right now? I suppose I do, yeah. Like, let me just check. I have everything on max, don't I? Okay, my graphics, yep. Full screen, yep. Game resolution, yep. Graphics high, yep. 3x anti-aliasing, yep. High, yep. Sharpness very high. There's something weirdly fuzzy about it. Am I the only one that feels that? Like, it kind of hurts my eyes. Like I try to focus on a detail, and the detail feels like fuzzy and unfocused. Oh damn, another one. Oh, fucking people around here, seems like. Iron. Neo2, just to remind everyone about the Curry Fund. Here's my $10 for the Curry Fund. Hashtag Curry Fund. God damn. The Curry Fund is now at $610 already, unfortunately for me. Campfire? Is that, science and food?
He was the first to construct a wall, 80 miles in length, which was to separate the barbarians from the Romans.
Based. Masonry 2. Really? We couldn't figure out what the next step of masonry should be called, so we just named it Masonry 2! Wow. Wow. We stacked brick on brick. This was highly successful. Wow, what will you do next? We shall stack brick on brick twice! Double brickage! Fair enough. President Irina Vladimir Putin, oh come on Arch, would it really be a proper modern strategy game sequel if they didn't remove multiple existing features and use a shitty UI? I suppose you are correct. My city is expanding really fucking fast. Elephants and silk, that sounds great. Okay, let's send the settlers down here then. Flood risk. Near city. Close to friends at abundant nearby resources. Yeah, that's actually not a bad place to build a city. Oh my god. Foreigners! Ah, my fucking eyes. Cuban 922, this looks shit. Keeping Civ 4 as my only Civ game. Skipped 5 in this one. Also with V and Dev spurging at each other. Next, we should get an old school debate with them. With you and Sargon as the moderators. Wouldn't that be something indeed? Flood risk. I take floods. I take it that floods are bad, so I'm just gonna keep going. Unselect the unit. Thank you. Okay, so wait. You click the unit again to unselect it. Okay, that makes a certain degree of sense, I guess.
All are made of clay.
Temp production. Happiness? I don't know what the next, like, feast thing is, but I'm presuming it's, like, a big bonus thing. Right, I get some burning arrows, I guess. Burning arrows! Chukdawa. Sadly, I can't rename any of these cities into anything more fun.
The king's cup was placed on a tumulus, with many arrows set about it.
I'm gonna have to go home and heal a bit. A passing likeness. Attendant cheers. The veil falls away from an enormous portrait. This is a brilliant likeness of you. Ah yes, the Mississippians have discovered the technology of painting.
I have lost.
I'll just take the culture, I guess. Gift economy. Okay, so they've got some unique habit thingies, like for the nations. That's good. Not exactly spoiled for choices. Would you like this or the other thing? Ah, hello there, Benjamin Franklin, another great leader. Not really. But at least he did something. He invented something.
Greetings. I am Benjamin Franklin, doctor, scientist, writer, and full of advice, whether you will listen or not.
I don't think that's how Benjamin Franklin would begin this conversation. I think it might start with something along the lines of uppity, can't say that word on YouTube. Although that would be funny. Oh god, can you imagine if this screen started with him coming into the room, looking at her, shocked, and then going like, what the hell is this? That would be funny. That would be very funny. Unfortunately. I guess we'll do the... They did the... They did the sassy... Mm-hmm. That's brilliant. I like that. That's very good. Thank you. Leader of the Roman... Sure, why not? Benjamin Franklin, famed leader of Rome. I really hate this. Okay. So, humankind did this as well, and I get why they do it. You know, it allows for more freedom of choosing and picking, and theoretically, civilization and cultures could have gone many different paths, I agree, but I hate this entire idea that everything is just disassociated from everything else, as if culture is nothing more than a color palette, you know? I really dislike that. Like, culture is nothing. Culture has no significance.
Алексеевна, императрица и попечительница искусств. Но вы можете называть меня Софи.
That's a dumb tiny hat you're wearing there. Why are you speaking Russian? You're representing the fucking Greeks! Catherine the Great of the Greeks. Like, that too. Like, on the one hand, culture is significant enough to the point where they have Catherine speaking Russian. Like, that is a significant cultural trait that they decided to keep going with her. And then she's leading the Greeks! I really dislike that. I really dislike that. It irks me. Right, so I've got some warriors. I guess we continue to just build tech. Just go for economy right now. So, are you like barbarians or something? Hostile scouts. I take it you're barbarians or something. Are you healing? You should be healing. Why are you not healing? Heal. Speaking this time, I will give you clay. Wow. Okay, there's more natural resources. I do like that. Have I got access to the, that yet? I do not. Wait, is that the limit of my city? Oh, I can't claim that at all. Okay, well, that's deeply upsetting. So I was kind of hoping I could. So, do you just gather... Sure. Do you just gather resources from everything? I guess you do. Now, they really have simplified that a lot, haven't they? Oh, can you not build? Why can you not build anything? Is it because you don't have any people in you? 3, 8. No, you have people, right? Building and knowledge can be purchased in towns. Okay. Purchase? Wait, did I just buy it? Wait, can't I build? What do you mean I can't build?
Service guarantees citizenship.
So that's not actually a city. Town focus. Okay. Purchase. Yeah, but I wish to... I don't wish to purchase, I wish to build. Alright, I guess they've changed that as well. Ah, bandits. Fire your burning arrows at the enemy. Yes, please do shoot. Yes, go on. Click, 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 click. Did you... I guess you ran out of movement. Okay, so you can't attack as a attack action anymore. You need to expand a unit, a movement action to attack. Very well. Defeat an enemy unit. That should work out fine, seeing as we're just next to the enemy here. Foreign bastards just took that thing. I don't like it. I mean, if they were a melee unit, I'd kind of understand it, but they're a ranged unit. And yes, they need movement to attack. Okay, so they need movement to attack, and when they attack, they expend all of their movement to attack. Weird, but I get it. Wheel. Hanging Gardens. Maybe I'd try to go for a wonder. Maybe. Right, so can the cities attack? I don't think so, no. God, it takes you forever to heal, doesn't it? Are you healing? Yes, you are. You're just healing very, very, very slowly. What if I put you in the city? Will you heal quicker inside the city? I hope so. Culture. 6 turn for both leaders. Sure, why not? Lamb Chop. Why are you playing as Aunt Jemima? Because. Funny. MJ Balls. To be fair, the chemical knowledge required to make a burning arrow that stays burning during flight is significant. Shad and Todd's workshop have both done videos on them. Probably true. Lurker, turn off FSR AI. Shit, it's blurry. Is that it? Options, FSR. So I would like to turn that off. Anti-aliasing upscale FSR? FSR? Is that better? That doesn't feel much better. But Zartek still catching up on 2x speed, but I feel literally no urge to play this game. Who's aspiring to play as the leader? Letting any leader, any nation also sucks. It's Civ, stop, also Curry. I guess. Curry, you guess. I'm seriously getting a headache from the fucking resolution. Kill the bad little slinger people. Thank you. Spreading the word. 10% production. Good. Really missed the auto-explore key. So, can you... No. Cities cannot attack. Mildly upsetting. My units lost like a quarter of their hit points killing slingers. Impressive. Okay, so they can still defend themselves, but they can't actively shoot on enemies nearby. And that just took a lot of damage for a bunch of passing random warriors. Let me purchase a unit of warriors there then. So you can't build anything on cities anymore. You can only build on your capital so far. They just make noises. They make noises at me. Okay, they're finally healed. Loads and loads of barbarians this way cometh. Let's get some burning arrows and stuff, I guess. Okay, so they lock each other in combat when they fight. Neat. That's nice. At least it kind of looks like a bit of a battle then. I like that. Unfortunately for me, there seems to be a lot of barbarians coming my way. Did those barbarians just kind of walk away, I guess? Sure, leader packed stuff. Sure, just yes. Diplomacy spam. I'm sure it's all highly beneficial. It's a lot of barbarians. Oh, is that the flooding thing? Interesting. Alright, so actually, I should have been in the area of the flood. I thought flooding risk was a bad thing. Apparently, flooding risk is a good thing. Apparently not. So it floods like the River Nile. I see. That's kind of cool. That's a lot of barbarians. Holy shit. The barbarians are operating in strength. Blink plonk. I really missed the auto-explore key. What's that? Quartz? Sulfur? Gypsum, I see. More territory, more things, more stuff.
The things the worshipper gives to him.
I've imported resource, production science, culture pass. That one for that one, I guess. What? No. Yes, there we go. So... my units, do they get veterancy? And heal yourself, just to get a little bit of head front back. It is really difficult to tell where my units are and what, if anything, they are doing. Jieshi. Okay, that's where all the bad guys are coming from. Like, the units don't really stand out from the map, you know? They kind of blend into everything else that is happening. The only thing that's really visible is the icon. Kill the bad people. That does put you a bit far ahead, which I don't love. There's Athens, led by Katharina the Great. Jade? Jade would be nice. I would like Jade.
Even a great carpenter does not abandon his string.
Right, you go in the city and get some healing going. Money would be nice, because money is the only way to build anything over here, apparently. So build yourself a granary. Loads more food. I guess, does this just like feed into... I am presuming this city will grow into an actual, you know, city at some point. I think. I'm not sure, I think. How far is my wander off? 1 turn, nice. Really missed the auto-explore key.
The canal water gushes from above into the gardens. Fragrance pervades the walkways. Streams of water as numerous as the stars of heaven flow in the pleasure garden.
That's a lovely gradual replacement of the model you have there. Very, very nice. Oh, my eyes. By far my biggest complaint so far is that it actually hurts my eyes to play. Like, the way everything is slightly fuzzy. The way nothing is, like, just focused. And the weird color palette of... where they were clearly going for kind of like, expansionists. Ah, there you go. Where they were clearly going for something like pseudo-cartoony, but they stopped short of actually making it colorfully cartoony. So, it's this halfway house between realistic and cartoony, which means it has none of the charm of either one. It's not very realistic looking, but it's also not very cartoony looking. Did enable FSR. I was trying to turn off the FSR. I don't even fucking know where it is. Graphics, NVIDIA, full screen, game resolution, fidelity. Is that the one? Quality, balance, perform, ultra performance, native. That's all I have. So I can native? Confirm. That is better. That is better. What the fuck is that then? Ah, that is a lot better actually, yes. Why would you even have that turned on? Why is the hurt my eyes mode on? I don't understand. Ooh, ballista. I don't understand why the game would wish to damage me, chat.
Tragedy. The more so that you have forced our hand into this.
Oh. Okay. That was random, but sure.
Do nothing which is of no.
You ignorant slut.
I guess we're at war. Tactics. That sounds like it could be useful. Harriet...
Fire is the answer.
What? Harriet Tubman, Army Commander? Okay then. Promote. Okay. Purchase some more burning arrows in that place to defend it against the aggression of that damned bastard, George Lucas.
In the calm darkness of moonless nights, in the lone...
I forgot who we were at war with. I think it's George Lucas. I think we're fighting a war against George Lucas. As far as I'm aware, we are fighting a war against George Lucas.
have lost.
You cannot damage me, George Lucas. Oh god, you're actual Romans. Okay, that could be a problem. I have that sneaking suspicion as if the Romans might be a lot better than me at this whole warfare thing. I am but the humble Mississippians. The humble Mississippians are not very good at this warfare thing. At all. Mississippians are shit at warfare. Chariots. Look, Fidelity FX Super Resolution FSR. Deeth, for 20, this game is so undercooked it was a steak, it would still be up and walking around looking for grass to eat. Monster Prom. I'm beginning to see that point, yes. Another 20 to Monster Prom, there we go. I'll need to update that on the... Actually, probably should update that right now, actually. On the calendar tracking. There. The real Zartak, still catching up. I'm impressed how you managed to mispronounce like half of the words in my previous super. I'll have to put more towards curry for that. Well, words are difficult, and I don't think we need words to communicate most of the time. Intent and action always speak far louder than words, in my opinion. Minigar for the curry fund. God damn it. There you go, curry fund. Right, so army commander. So you're the one who boosts my units. Right, stay along with the military, Harriet Tubman. Let the military protect you from all that ails the world. Bit concerned by how quick my defenses are crumbling in the face of George Lucas's legions. Fortunately for me, though, George Lucas's legions are not as tough as you might think they would be. Culture. Support, yep, sure. We're doing a lot of cultural changes with the Greek Russians. I still can't actually do anything in this place. The ballista is very slow, unsurprisingly. When did I start building roads? Are they just, like, built automatically now, I guess?
The spoken word conquers all thought, but the commands
I have lost.
How did I just lose health on all of my units? Do you have a fucking cleave attack? I hope you don't have a cleave attack, because that sounds unbelievably overpowered to me. That was a lot of pain, but the units are being defeated. And I can buy more warriors. Money. Bronze workings. Better dudes. Harriet Tubman has leveled up. Does that mean something? Assault. Units can move after unpacking from this commander. Packed into this commander.
You ignorant slut.
Okay. Well, it doesn't seem to really do anything just yet, but you can move them into the guy to make an army. Okay, I like that in theory. You can build further army commanders. Okay. I'm not going to build any more wonders just now. We're going to focus a bit more on tech. A library would probably be nice. Let's build a library. Technology is something that the Mississippians need because they did not have it in reality. And then we shall continue our punishment actions against George Lucas and or Benjamin Franklin. Unfortunately, the barbarians have discovered that I have been forced to go to war with George Lucas.
I have lost.
And they're attempting to push their luck. I don't like it. Leave behind the warriors and the chariots to deal with the barbarians. Somebody really should teach them how to pack that ballista up rather than moving it one province at a fucking turn. Oh, yeah, they're all waiting to be healed. Hold. Oh, God, why are there so many of you? I feel like I'm fighting a two-front war. Belial for 50, thank you very much, sir. Silver Kingdom Come 2, I think a lot of the issues is an over-tuned Wokda before the work is lost because they chimped out over good game and learned from it. I'm not giving this ground because I want to chimp out over a few minor details in a good game. Yeah, I'm leaning in that direction as well, that it seems to be mostly fine. I don't need to build a lot more fucking dudes. How did you just lose like half of your health? Shoot George Lucas's stuff. I don't like it. Are you guys healing? I hope so. Start building more burning arrows and commanders and stuff. And actually, an army commander would be good. Go, little chariots. Nice, that actually works. That's surprisingly well. You know what? Yes, I will actually take the alliance because I need to guard my goddamn borders. Stay neutral. I'm not joining the war with you. I'm already fighting a two-front war. I'd rather not have it be a three-front war, if you please. I'm busy with George Lucas and the barbarians. Now, the chariots are very, very effective. Very effective. I think I need more chariots. Yeah, screw the warriors. Give me more chariots.
Fire is the answer.
Got 11 turns? Ouch. Yeah, screw that. Units really do heal super duper slow. Where are you, George Lucas? I know you're down here somewhere. I will find you. There really is no point in hiding from me. I will discover where you live, and I will burn your house to the ground. That's just how that is. There's no need in fighting it. There's no use in fighting it. I'm going to do one more stream of it to see, but mostly it feels like a competent game that has had incredibly bad marketing. And I do think that Daniel Vavra's stock has fallen dramatically over how he mishandled the communications with the fans over the game. Jesus. Well, I didn't expect it to be an entire army behind that. I suppose I should have. As I definitely think he has done some serious damage to the overall branding with his inability to be, well, straight up and honest with people. And I really dislike the decision to turn the best friend character gay. I really dislike that direction enormously. It feels far too pandery to me. It's like you could have made another character, you could have made a specific gay romance, but instead you chose to turn Hans gay, which just feels icky and uncalled for. Man, I wish my units were gaining veterancy, because they sure would be shooting up ahead. Oh no. Not more enemies. Not more barbarians. Volcanoes? Chariots, very good. Need to build a lot more chariots. Chariots genuinely obscenely good. Should have many, many more chariots. Where on God's good earth is Benjamin Franklin? Where is Benjamin Buttons? Can you build? You can't build chariots here. Okay, never mind then. A brickyard, I guess? I'm hoping that'll transfer the building potential to some other city, seeing as this can't actually build anything. Right. Chill for now. It was very wise of him to not tell me where he lived before beginning this war. Right, all of you need to just rest for a while. Other chariot, you can come down here.
I have lost.
As not knowing where my enemy lives grants him a decided advantage in this conflict of ours. More money, thank you. Guardsman 13, hey Arch and KCD2, have you seen the black guy who's better than everyone else and they invented education? I have not met him yet. I think he's much later in the game. Research initiative, Dur Shakur. Well, I did build a library, so that's good. I've got good amount of food. I don't really want to build over any of that. Removes bonus from a tile. Must be placed on flat terrain. Does not remove warehouse bonus on a tile. Okay, so since this is a warehouse, I probably shouldn't build it there. Monument, garden. Honestly, I've built most of the
I have
useful
lost.
things. More food, I guess. Oh, nobody ever objected to having more food, right? Nobody ever complained about being too fat. Except, no, actually, a fair few people often complain about being too fat. It's actually one of the primary concerns of the current day. Oh, wait, is that where you are? Is that where you are, Benjamin? Benjamin! Are you down there? Benjamin? So Mississippian War, I don't think I want to end the war, though, Benjamin. I'm not at all sure I desire an end to our conflict just yet. You started it. I would like to finish it if I would only know where the hell you were.
हम अशोक ही संसार के मध्य बिंदु के एगो महान राजा और एगो महान पापी.
Well, hello, Ahsoka. I'm sorry to say that you will not be treated very well in the Star Wars series. In fact, you will be treated very, very harshly and wrongly, in my opinion, but that is your problem. Allocate a resource to a settlement. Okay, so that's the resource thing. Alright, okay, the resource thing, that's nice. Fucking half of my health in one shot. Yeah, you're different from those. Villa. Except now we're building over things again. I don't know if I want to build over things. Yeah, build over the forest. The forest is fine. Nobody likes forests anyways.
Guaranteed citizenship.
Forests are for the weak. Pollution is for the strong. The more pollution one has, the better one is off. And more barbarians. God. I do need to just concentrate in on dealing with the barbarian scum, I'm starting to think. Maybe that peace treaty with Benjamin Franklin wasn't such a terrible idea after all. Chariots. Mass-produced chariots. They're the tanks of the old world. Belial, so far as gay Hans, I am on the character should be somewhat anti-sexual and Hans who made the interest because he turned out to be very popular with the female community, so I'd ask Lum Lum. Do we really want Lum Lum to weigh in on this, though? Are we sure we want Lum Lum's opinion on this? She does like feet. Pat Beans for 50. Thank you very much, sir. Because you missed the past 8 Super Chats curry fund. Remember, chat? Arch promised us curry while in the fursuit, fed by the Lum Lum feet. Bit degenerative of him, but he offered. No, not that far. Close, though. Roblox623, this looks so bland and appealing next to Civ 5. It really does. I would rather be playing Humankind, or Civ 5, or Civ 4, or Civ 3, honestly. And Hexy, there is a Defend a Synagogue quest. In case you do too. Odd. Defend a synagogue quest. Can you choose to not defend it? Can you choose to just step aside and be like, nah, I'm good. You want to burn this place? I don't particularly mind. Because that could be interesting, you know, if that is choice. Silly leader, die. Is that a knight? He's wearing fucking bardings. Right, go kill their leader. Upgrade. Spearman. Okay, nice. Technology, military training. That doesn't sound. Oh, bronze working. Oh, so that's just a straight. It's just a straight upgrade to all military units, huh? Weird. I guess, you know, it actually kind of get you down there. Holy shit, how far away is Benjamin Franklin from me? I am genuinely wondering now. I met him on like turn 3 or something. He can't be that far away, surely. Except for the fact that he is obviously that far away. He can't be that far away, except for the fact that he self-evidently is. Can't... Oh, that's a cliff. Okay. It's kind of difficult to tell where I can and cannot go. Ugh, fuck it. Just...
A capital proposal. Let's make it work.
I'll just get peace so I can go back to building. Silk. Silk. Everything on the capital city. Town specialization available.
You ignorant slut.
I have lost.
I'm really not loving how I can't, you know, actually use this settlement. I'm really not loving the whole single settlement thing that we've currently got going. Really not loving that one tiny little bit. It feels extremely reductivist to basically be down to one city. I'll try building another one. Try to rest up and heal a little bit. Really miss the auto key. You just stay healing. Again, I'm hoping that it'll upgrade to an actual city at some point, but so far no sign of it. I can upgrade you to... burning arrows to archers level 2. Okay, well... that's an upgrade, I guess. I feel like they didn't really quite know what to do with a lot of these units, and so the unit upgrade is just like the same unit, but bigger now, better, superior to its predecessor. In some way, shape, and or form. Seven Cross just got here, so what's your opinion on the game so far? I bought the game but haven't gotten to play it yet. Should I refund it? Also nice thumbnail. I wish to stick my dick in white Harriet Tubman. No fucks given, lol. So far, I'm very much so on the side of why would you play this when Civilization 5 is out? and has way more stuff in it. At least when we turned off the weird scale thingy, it no longer hurts my eyeballs, so that's nice. But no auto-explorer is a pain in the dick. It really is. It's like, I've already got so many units that I really don't want to be spending time on, you know, a scout wandering the map. We've already pretty much passed the period of time where we were looking for settlements and treasures and stuff, so I'd like him to just go and do his stuff right now. And only having one city with the others being add-ons too is not enjoyable. I don't like that. I like having multiple places that I can actually build some stuff. Instead of only purchasing. I need some more economy options. I need more gold. I need more gold. Can I at least give you like a long-term movement order? Yeah, sort of. Okay. Go up over there. And you guys just wait there until I've dealt with the bandits.
I have lost.
Twang. You will die, bandit scum. We love the Tyrant Day. I like that. Yes, give me more research. 30% production towards infantry and ranged units. That sounds kind of overpowered, actually. I'll take it.
Fire is the answer.
Barracks? Definitely. The city does get at least nice and sprawly. I like that. Spreads out a little bit, grows a bit in size, becomes big and pretty-like. I should probably make a nice little coastal city, shouldn't I? And I do need gold. Gold would be nice. Not exactly a whole lot of food up there, though. But lots of resources. Oh, risk I can be assigned to a city by 2. That's Cavalry units gain 1 common strength and 1 additional 1 against infantry units. That's very good. I like that. But I want the gold as well. There's loads of resources there. Let's just get that up there and another settler. Let's make that city just big and sprawling with lots of tiny little towns around it, I guess. Hexy, the Christian must defend it, Arch. No choice. Really? You can't choose to just let them burn it. That's a bit annoying. Wrath, I'm going to bet that more tech errors will be locked behind culture DLC packs or mechanical packs. Fire Emblem 8th playthrough. I do feel as if it might be a bit of a DLC engine, yes. Because there's a lot of just base mechanics that don't seem to be in the game. Like, not being able to rename cities is just weird. Why would you not be able to rename cities? Like, what would be the logic behind not being able to rename cities? It's such a simple thing to implement as well. There's really no reason why you shouldn't be able to rename cities beyond the development team just being incredibly lazy, I guess? Like, literally, just laziness is the only explanation I can come up with for why they decided to not let you rename cities. Good. Go kill. Ooh, actually, they're leaving me on little tire tracks. That's actually kind of neat. I see no other reason other than just laziness and incompetence. And the removal of the auto-explore button, too, is one of those, like... This makes no sense. Why should the player not be able to just automatically explore the map with their scouts? That makes no sense either. It's just a convenience. Like, when I'm busy building my civilization, and building units and expanding cities and doing all of this stuff, I don't really care for making sure that my scout unit is exploring the map. That's largely an irrelevancy at that point. It's not like that's like a big deal either, that's somehow particularly important. Once you're beyond the stage where you're picking up resource drops and so on, the whole, you know, commanding a scout unit is very much so not important in the slightest. Chakaoka. Soldate power in the capital. Alright, let's get the fish and the grassland, which boosts my mounted units, which is really, really nice. So I'm still not entirely sure how to package units into this guy, but... I suppose we shall find that one out.
He heard these horrors and his spirit stirred, and spurred to action, he sheathed his skin in burnished bronze.
Sailing! Now, finally, sailing is actually kind of relevant. Right, you have bothered me for the last time, barbarian scum. The removal of experience on units as well. Okay, so you can put dudes inside of the units like that. Okay, interesting, neat. Increase healing, good. I like the idea of leveling up commanders. A free army unit, I'll take it. But it seems silly to have the commander come at the expense of units, you know? Why not have the commander having XP and then also having units become veteran? Because, part of me is like, veterancy on units doesn't necessarily make sense in a game where you're dealing with as long periods of times as this. Because even if you've got a unit that's, you know, becomes very veteran in the Roman era, there's no guarantee whatsoever that that unit would maintain its veterancy all the way into like a modern era. You know, if the Praetorian Guard existed today, basically, there's no reason to assume that they would still be veterans. Or an even better example would be the Papal Guard, the Swiss Guard, right? The Swiss Guard were, of course, a remarkable unit for their time, even saving the papacy, thus getting their reputation and recognition as the Papal Guard. But they probably wouldn't be effective in modern warfare. If you mobilized the Papal Guard, gave them modern guns, and threw them at the World War II era Germans, for example, I'm fairly confident I know which side would come out ahead in that competition, let's put it like that. But it's just a very simple and neat gameplay mechanic. Like, of course, units gain experience. That makes sense. It means that you wish to keep a hold of your units. You wish to protect your units because your units are valuable. You don't want to just throw them away and allow them to die willy-nilly because it damages you. It damages your units, it damages your position. It adds in an extra gameplay element that is otherwise not really there. I've pretty much built all of the things, so I guess I'm just, I probably should just be moving towards the future tech stuff now, shouldn't I? Yeah, let's get military training. Screw sailing for now. I'm gonna get into the Renaissance without the ability to sail. That's probably fine. Keep expanding northwards. We've got all kind of cool stuff there. Still can't really do anything with this town beyond producing food in it. I like the idea of the armies, though. That is kind of neat. So you get kind of the best of both worlds. You both get a little bit of the doom-stacky nonsense of previous civs, but you also get around the obvious stack up everything, win instantly, by needing to deploy the armies. That's a good touch. That's the first mechanic so far that I've really, really liked. Because that is actually a pretty nice one. Keep expanding. Give me dye. Give me stuff. Give me stuff. Give me stuff. Give me stuff. 1+ migrant. Ah, okay, so that's what the wild cards are. Bonuses to these kind of things. Alright, Japanese, yep. On original city, yep. Put that all in the capital. Build capital. Capital is a big, happy place. The removal of happiness over to a global thing, too, is nice, because managing the happiness of individual cities was always a little bit annoying, and usually bound up by arbitrary nonsense rather than things that, strictly speaking, made sense. Harriet Tubman desires cotton. Harriet Tubman will have cotton. Do I have 2 units of cotton now? No. I don't know why you put me on this treatment. Migrant. Okay, what is a migrant? Harriet Tubman. Migrant. Okay. What is a migrant, chat? I don't know what a migrant is. Republic 63, also shame on them for not allowing city renaming. I know, it's retarded. Wheels Artax, Arch, the Super Skipper, shame, Curry, I know, distracted. Marksman 117, exploit the bridge mechanic, be the bridge god we know you can be. Also this for the fursuit curry fund. Imagine the sweaty, hot suit, the damp fur, and a bowl of curry that burns your nose from the spice, and Lum Lum's feet stinging the bowl. Lum Lum's feet stirring the bowl before you eat. That's disgusting. Shame on you. Hexy, the Muslim man in KCD2, talks about how much he loves white bathhouse wenches in detail. Okay, Varro living up to the stereotypes. Yeah, I was about to say, that's a bit weird. And also, Arch yesterday commented that I wish Dev had come on the week before to watch his god fail. I was referring to the bureaucracy of the EU. I mean, if the Dev does indeed love bureaucracy, then, you know, the EU is pretty much the ultimate bureaucracy, so that is that. So what the fuck is a migrant? Kill? I wish there was tooltips. Why are there no even tooltips? Like, what is a migrant? Is he harmful? I would think he'd be harmful. Should I kill him? Okay, well, hold on. Migrant. Civ. What is it? How to earn migrants. I wish migrants were something you could earn. Okay.
You ignorant slut.
For growing cities, focus population growth and development. Reduce per person availability units. What migrants do? Migrants, what do migrants do? Mobile capacity, blah blah blah. Was built communities to expand by one population. Each crew will serve from building status liberty. So it's a builder? Just element become part of its population. Useful or in any own district. Picking this tile will give you a farm. Will give you a pasture. Okay. So it's a tile upgrade? Give you a farm. Pasture. We'll give you a woodcutter. A mine. We'll give you a mine. Okay, so they're tile. So, okay, go there, and that gives me a mine. Alright, so migrants are builders, but they're spawned, so you can't just build a builder. That's really weird, and not at all what Why would a migrant do that? I don't think that's what the word migrant means. I don't think that's what the word migrant has ever meant. Hello, I'm a migrant. Oh, cool, so you build buildings. Yes, that's what migrants do. They build buildings. I see. I'm deeply confused by this choice. I am deeply, deeply unironically confused by this choice, and I don't see how it makes sense on any level whatsoever. Why? It's just like, removing micromanagement, maybe? If people are like, oh, I don't want to use builders to upgrade tiles, but why would you want to do that? Now why would you not? Okay, so I'm not the biggest Civ player, I will admit, so maybe this is something I've simply just not understood, but I always kind of actually liked the idea of just having the dude build stuff for me. That seemed useful. Like, obviously, you'd like to upgrade a tile? Okay, well, you assign units to upgrade it, right? You tell them, hey, I would like to have a mine here, so you have a task created where your dudes go and complete that task by building the mine. I also felt like there wasn't really that many of them. Like, you could even auto-upgrade stuff. I never felt like that was particularly micromanaging myself, but I guess maybe it was. Now, building roads could be a bit annoying, but you could easily solve that by simply introducing a system where you click on one tile, and then you click on the end tile, and then the unit simply goes and builds tiles until he arrives at the target, right? So if I'm gonna build it here and I want to build a road there, I just, click there, builder there, click there, build road. Done so, right? Maybe I just don't understand.
Heresy is the question. Fire is the answer.
I'm trying to scout this area, but it's taking me for actually ever. I should probably reserve some money to upgrade my dudes. I have a lot of dudes who aren't upgraded. It might be good to upgrade my dudes. I don't know how many settlements I should be building. Should I be building another settlement right now? Is there any cool resources around here I would like? I kind of want to build more scouts, but I really don't want to micromanage any more scouts. There's a good point. Why the fuck would you do that? I was like, oh, we removed builders. Why? Well, you see, it was just too much micromanagement, you see. Okay, I don't really agree, but I get the idea. Oh, by the way, we also removed the automatic movement key from scouts. Why? That seems like it would just create more micromanagement. Why, yes, but micromanagement of the good kind? Fuck if I know. I'm confused. I don't understand the logic behind this decision. Not understand you logicu. Meku archu slightly sadu. I still haven't acquired the gold, have I? No, I haven't. I really should, considering that's like purchasing things, and a big part of this now is purchasing buildings in the smaller settlements, so I really should get the gold. Yeah, I really should get the gold. Settler. I should get the gold. Good. This little scout has been heading down here now for many, many generations. He will arrive at one point, I'm sure of it. There. Can I upgrade the units in his inventory? I can. Okay, good. Thank God. Oh, after finally getting down there, it emerges that I can't actually check out what's there because it's fucking water. Wasser. Wasser. Wasser nicht mein Freund. It is my enemy. Yes, Yaska. Town links to your cities and provide benefits for them. You can upgrade town cities with gold. It is at the lowest section of the town page. Ah, there it is. Convert to city. Okay, that's good. Right, barbarians. Thank you for that. I expected it to be, you know, a big, easy to see button instead of that thing.
Oh.
I was kind of hoping for a large key. An actual button. I don't know who this is. This seems to be a independent town, city, state. Costs a lot of money, 124. That's quite expensive. But it's a lot cheaper than building everything manually. Right, another settler. I mean, this surely is one hell of a super city at this point. But I still do need that gold. So, can I build up here? Or is that like too close to other places? Let's find out.
An army is a miniature of the society which produces it.
False. An army is a highly disciplined and directed part of the society that produces it. In fact, if anything, an army is a very, very stand-aside and alone portion of the society. In fact, I would go so far as to say that in many cases, an army is the exact opposite of the society that produces it. Look, for example, at the modern-day armies of liberal democratic nations. Nobody would look at the United States Army and say that it was a miniature of the United States society. That would be absurd. Unless you mean simply built up of individuals, which Again, wouldn't make any sense, since the army is built on completely different values than the rest of American society. Necessarily so, incidentally. As an army built on the societal values of independence and such on would not really work out very well. It would be all the weaker for it, in fact. Okay, so I can still build over there, right. Okay, that will give me access to that elite resource thingy. Get to the gold. We need the gold. Gold good. They didn't have the money to voice act any of the conversations, so the characters just at each other instead. You have people down here. I think it's about time we go to war with Benjamin Franklin again. I don't like him. He's a shitweasel. And an asswipe. Real Zartax, didn't you know Africans built the West, bigot? That is true. Africans did indeed build the West. That is correct. Can't deploy anything to that stack. Okay. So unpacking the unit is a little bit weird. But I suppose everything is terribly, terribly full right about here. God, you've got galleys and stuff. You've figured out how to do boats? How dare you do boats? I haven't even figured out how to do boats yet.
You ignorant slut.
Cortan of the Saka people. Screw you. I don't like you, or Benjamin Franklin.
So you would waste all the industry of your people on debt?
Yes. Mr. Personality, without migrants, who will build or pick our food? Yep, that seems to be, that seems to be the point the game is making. Without migrants, nobody would... That is a very liberal opinion, though. That is a very modern-day liberal opinion. What are migrants for, if not to serve us? Are they not a slave caste that picks our food? Well, that's a... Many would argue that is what we call a somewhat controversial opinion, but... It is also a surprisingly commonly held one. There's a spearman unit there. Stab him!
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
If not Mabungu, then who will serve me tea? Who knows? Who knows indeed? More burning arrows. Right. So currently all of this is boosting the shit out of Chakiokai. Chuto. Chuto would probably be the best opportunity for a proper city. Yes, there you go. Build libraries, gardens, and all the other wonderful things. Build, build, my precious, build.
I have lost.
I wish I'd known about that button a little bit earlier. 3 and 1. Okay, so that increases the cost every time. So you can only have so many cities. Very well. Okay, those are Empire. Okay, so I don't need to assign those. Those are just Empire resources. Very well. Make you degree of sensu. Upgrade you to Spearman, since we're at war with Benjamin Franklin, and a new army commander. Good, 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 good. Right, let's build him a proper army, shall we? Ouchies. Ouchies. Flee! Continue to unpack the army. Trust me. We'll get them all out there eventually. Right, little burning arrow dudes. You don't really have any opportunity to get in range of anything, so just keep chilling on the cliff face there. And sooner or later, enemies will wander into view of you to be killed and murdered, probably. Move you over there where I can actually see you against the backdrop of everything else. Nice, nice.
There is another
Bob, what a
world.
name. Don't worry, Arch. All the removed stuff will be available as DLC. Probably. Oliver Nord, current year economic. Maybe you don't want to live here. Cool, build your own house. The rest belong to Asian millionaire that will never live here somehow. Bob, what a name. Ree, you skipped mine, Ree. I got to it. Wait, never mind, got confused. And Deans, remember in Civ 4 when the game was finished on release and only had 2 big expansions with lots of content? Pepperidge Farm remembers. I remember Civilization 3. God, the amount of mods? A strange year, crises? Oh, what's gonna happen now? Choose a pantheon. Nice. Science. I like science. Military has a bit to point, so probably. One plus a Watahuni. We'll begin a quest. I like quests. You must select a crises policy. Okay. Are we suffering through a pandemic, are we? Okay, interesting. Crises policies, okay. This is a new mechanic. Crises. You're not in range, are you? No, you're not. Come on, my ballista. You are finally about to be able to do what you were meant to do. Bombard cities and stuff. I can melee attack a galley. For some reason, I had never expected to be able to melee attack a galley, but... Then again, you know, they did it in The Lord of the Rings, so I see no reason why we should not be able to do it here. Yes, melee attacking galleys suddenly make a lot more sense, frankly. I don't understand why I've never seen the opportunity to melee attack galleys in other games. It makes total sense. Of course you can melee attack galleys. You just walk over the water and you hit them. Derp. Simple. Easy, even. Actually, you don't be over there. You be over there where you can give your bonus to as many dudes as possible. Skiki, it's incredibly how much better and more lively Civ 5 leader screen. Feels 15-year different and feels like an early beta test version. Well, that's just reality now, isn't it? No, unironically, that is... Why does it change to the fucking wind? There we go. That's just how things are now. Like, I've been seeing a trend on Twitter where people are posting screenshots, right? And they go like, this game is X amount of years apart. And they look identical, right? There's very little real difference between the screenshots. And it's an old game and a new game. And yeah, it's because, like, graphic technology has basically peaked. It peaked a long time ago. It peaked in, like, the fucking 2000s, okay? Like, 2010s, maybe. And we've not really done much of anything with graphics since then. If anything, maybe we've made some things more stylistic, but that's kind of about it. Like, major graphic updates today is like... the commander gain a quality ability, turn combat bonus are doubled, and if units can move and attack through cliffs. Cute, but I don't know if it's actually that necessary. Commander 1+ movement while land, I think it's pack. That's good. That's very good. I like that. Assault is also very good though, but +1 movement is just incredibly convenient. Start picking away at that unit of spearmen. Chariots versus spearmen is often not a great idea, but you know, it works. Like Cyberpunk, when it came out, that was a pretty goddamn pretty game. You could look at it and go like, okay, that's quite pretty. But
the truly
it's an iterative sort of pretty, right? It's definitely good looking. It's certainly not ugly by any stretch of the imagination, and it's certainly graphically superior to many other settings and many other games, more correctly. But it's not like when we first saw actually guess so. It's not like when the first time Oblivion released, right? And everyone was looking at Oblivion and was like, holy shit, that looks amazing. I would put it, Bethesda used to be basically synonymous with graphical leap forwards in technology. Bethesda used to be famous for producing incredibly beautiful looking games. And these days, not so much. Not so much. In fact, not at all these days. Now they're famous for just reusing the same engine for everything for 50 goddamn years. And in part, this is because it was easier to make better looking graphics in the past. Because the barrier to entry, or not the barrier to entry necessarily, but the barrier overall. You have military legacy options. Okay, that's nice. There just wasn't that much graphics. Yeah, that's... what is my brain trying to say? That's a good question, Chin. Graphical fidelity was not as high back then. Yes, graphics weren't as good back then. I guess that's closer to what I'm trying to say, yes. Oh, priesthood, I'll tell that. Which meant, of course, in turn... okay, so what are these towns? Town, city... okay, so that's a city, right, okay. Bring that into that, then. That's a city now, okay. So it was easier to become revolutionary. You know, the technology was lower, so it was better to do more stuff. Whereas now, the technology has grown stagnant. Incredibly stagnant. To the point where, since everybody's using the same engine, nobody's pushing each other anymore. You know, they're not competing with one another. That was the wrong button. They're not competing with one another. It's just everyone uses the Unreal Engine, and so everybody achieves pretty much the exact same effect because everybody is using the fucking Unreal Engine. I should give that piece of technology because it gives, Are you... Do I need to occupy you, or are you just being a little uppity for like 14 turns? I think you're just being a little uppity for 14 turns. Whereas when everybody was making their own engines, obviously that was a major point of competition. It's like, okay, we're gonna make our game way better because our engine is better. Look at us, we're gonna make really cool stuff here. And then another company would then compete by making their own engine, like, no, our stuff will look absolutely amazing. Look at this. And now that nobody's making engines, well, that kind of just all fell completely by the wayside. The abandonment of engine production really was a big blow to gaming in general. Because on the one hand, you know, the graphical fidelity is not necessarily the most important factor by any stretch of the imagination. Just because a game looks really good does not necessarily mean it is a good game. Now you're all inside the dude. But it is a sign of an industry that is actually evolving instead of stagnating. I don't know what I just accepted, but I hope it was something useful. I think it was an alliance, possibly. That sums up the diplomacy in this game. Everyone's a retard in this video game. I'm pretty sure that's what they're trying to communicate. In Civilization VII, you will play as one of several enormous retards, all umming and ahhing at one another for diplomatic procedure. There shall be no arguments or diplomatic overtures. There shall simply be and that's how we talk to each other now. Somehow, we've managed to return to an age of barbarism without the spoken fucking language. It truly is quite remarkable. I need more generals. Even if they take forever to produce. $670, Jesus. Why is that one so expensive? Fucking $200, God help me. Alright. Production per capital, production in any other city. +2 production to capital, 4 production to any other city. Okay, well I'll put in any other city then. Silk Road! Nice. Walters.
I have lost.
Keep building, keep building. We'll make this city great. Town growth. Mines and quarries. Choose focus or grow a town until the next stage. Okay, don't do that then. Because I don't really know what I'm picking. Now, there are areas of video game that have gone far more significantly stagnant, as in more important areas that have gone stagnant. Gameplay, for example. See, Company of Heroes 1 was not merely just like a graphical improvement. It was an enormous graphical improvement, and that obviously brought in a lot of attention because it looked gorgeous, revolutionary gorgeous. But changing the graphic also allowed for a lot of brand new gameplay mechanics, like the usage of codecs? stars. The usage of cover, for example, which hadn't been possible previously because, well, you didn't have the graphical ability to use the cover effectively. When you had just 2D units on a field, cover was far more difficult to implement well. Whereas when you had proper 3D units on a 3D field, suddenly graphic could be just a pile of stuff on the map. Easy to detect, easy to see, easy therefore to occupy. Should I go find working or currency? Bath. Specialist limits in all cities. Movement for siege units, the wheel. Yes, I should probably invent the wheel. I was complaining about my ballista being stupidly slow earlier, so maybe I should invent the wheel to make it less slow. That could be quite clever. This is gonna be like an independent city too, isn't it? Because it's already growing really, really well. Is there any more luxury resources around here? I don't think so. In fact, I think there's very few luxury resources at all around here, which is almost a little tragic. I know, there they are. Wait, why don't they have icons on the map? You'd think there they are. Yeah, why would they? Yeah, silver. Why wouldn't they have proper icons? That's silly and weird, and I kind of hate it. But then again, this is also boosting the super city, and the super city is doing very well. Yes, let's not build anything there yet. Kurmakwa? You stay there. The Zartex, it hasn't peaked, it has stagnated. There's plenty of room left for improvement. It just become too easy to produce Oi slop compared to innovating. Yes, again, the engines. The engines are like the big, just ball and chain, in essence, around our feet. The fact that everybody is using the same goddamn Unreal Engine. See, the engines were intended to be a way to democratize game making, to let more people do it, because it is difficult to make your own engine, obviously. Instead, it's simply been used to create slop. Has the AI really only built one settlement? What the fuck is the AI doing? Right, pack you all up, suck them up there, slurp. You can fit 3 more units, nice. Wait, can you move? You can, okay. Alright, I should probably have a little skirmishing screen of regular units out before the super valuable commanders carrying all of the useful stuff. Because if they get sniped, I imagine that would be incredibly terrible. Unbelievably so, in fact. I wonder if the armies can defend themselves. I would hope so, but I'm not going to assume so, for obvious reasons. As it could lead to the annihilation of an entire army corps, which would suck. Very much so. Alright, you two. Just wait a turn or two until I can clear the way a little bit. Boring you're wrong, Arch. Oblivion looks like crap compared to Morrowind. Well, not at the time. Like, House of Healing. The plague grows stronger. I don't like plagues. Ten golden altars. Food town, but 50 healing, minus 50 healing all the units. That one, I guess. These crises, I like the idea of being able to choose your crises. I like that, actually. Because it kind of... Now, on the one hand, it's a very gamey thing, because, like, really? I get to choose what the virus does? That's convenient. But it allows you to kind of tailor it a little bit more, and it adds a gameplay element to what would otherwise feel like a very random and very kind of punitive effect. I like that. It's a nice idea. They do have some good ideas in this game. It's just that it's kind of covered up by all of the shite. There are good ideas, there's just a lot of filth as well. Wait, is this...
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
This can't be the entire map, right? Oh, 100 signs,
Even
definitely.
a great carpenter does not abandon his string.
Okay. So there's probably another continent. Thank fuck. I was beginning to panic there a little bit. Like, that can't be all of it, surely. Acquired when creating a trade route. Civilian who can establish a trade route to important resource from foreign settlement. Can for periods acquired when creating a trade route. Okay, that sounds interesting. I should build some of those and see what they do. And still not a very large map by any stretch of the imagination, but at least it wasn't as tiny as I feared. Mines, more mines. Do you not auto-move? Why are you... Wait. Why are you not auto-moving? You already have a destination. Why are you not just going there? Weirdos. Oh, interesting. So you can just kind of like do that automatically, can you? Oh. Did you do that? What are you doing? Click, click, click. Okay, I'm presuming he'll do it when he gets to the city. Presumably. Presumably, right, okay. Well, let's make 2 more of those then. Oh, I got that one for free, okay. Yeah, make more of those. Those seem good. Those seems useful. Roblake623, you're looking for the word soul arch in graphics. I don't know if I'm looking for soul, necessarily. Because it really does have to do with graphical improvement, because there's 2 ways to make your game look good. The first is to simply have it be... Why did you... I guess it doesn't make any difference. One is to have the game just look better, as in to be more graphically beautiful, higher fidelity, more accurately represented reality, and so on. And the other is, of course, to have it be stylistic, to have it be beautiful. Oh, are you a little bit... You want upsetty spaghetti, are you? Now we shall build an altar to make you less upsetty spaghetti. There. Maybe a fishing quay, too. Create urban district. Oh, is there already a fishing boat there? Oh, fine. So I did have some money left over. And the other, obviously, is to make a stylistic game. Now, stylism is almost always superior to graphical fidelity because it has superior longevity. Look at World of Warcraft today, for example. World of Warcraft still looks okay to this day. Like World of Warcraft 3 still looks okay to this day. World of Warcraft 3? What am I even on about? Warcraft 3. But I am also correct. World of Warcraft 3 also still looks good till this day. And that isn't because they went for the most realistic graphic. It's because they went for a stylistic sort of graphic, of course. I'll put that there. But stylism is not necessarily easy. That's the thing. A lot of people look at stylism and think like, oh, stylism is just like ugly, basically. No. Stylism requires a lot of thought, and it's very difficult to come up with a good original style, which is why it is done so extraordinarily rarely. Trade route. Very rarely. Jade, bonuses, fish, food. Okay. Put that there. Put that there. Oh, can I not put that there? I cannot put that there. Upsets me a little bit, that. There. Food there. This is why I'm often complaining so very loudly about what DC did to Bruce Timm's art style, for example. The Bruce Timm art style was a excellent art style. Very recognizable, very beautiful, very easy to draw. It had, like, everything good in a characteristic art style. It made the characters easily recognizable, it was an easy art style to produce en masse, and it was characteristic. And for some reason, DC has done their level best ever since to move away from that art style and toward something more realistic. Isn't necessarily the correct word, but it is kind of the appropriate word.
Which is of no.
The Hallowlands. Everyone is dying due to plague. I don't understand why. They could just stop dying. That's gonna really suck for healing my dudes, but hopefully we are approaching the rear end of this crisis. Who are you? And you at war with Benjamin Franklin? It seems like it. Benjamin Franklin has legions now. I don't like that. Especially as they seem, unfortunately, rather resistant to being shot at. Pretty good in melee, too. Luckily, not too enormous of an upgrade from my little spearman. Wealth flows through the land. It does. Keep. Shep. Would you like a Shep? Yes, you would like a Shep. Economic. 1 gold per age on the Palace and City Hall. I mean, that's going to be literally 1 gold now, which is not the most amazing amount of resources ever, but, you know, a gold's a gold. Is there a button to force end the turn? Because I don't really want to go through each and every unit and sleep them manually. I'd like to just end the turn if at all possible. I guess that would be a little bit too simple, wouldn't it? We can't have that. That would be a user-friendliness ability. I hate user-friendliness. Mr. Frenzy, hey Arch, why did the Berg's folding shotgun never take off? It's such a beautiful shotgun. Because it folds? Nobody likes things that folds, right? That's why nobody liked the foldable phones, which are now making a bit of a return. Fishes, fishes, fishes. Mines. Did we kill those legions? Did they die? They probably killed themselves in my spearmen, I hope. That's quite where I expected you to go, but very well. Why did all of my shit take damage? I don't actually know why all of my units took damage, but they did. Oh, God. I keep confusing those two buttons. No, don't put that over there. Well. Moving is as painful as always. At least putting them all into armies makes it slightly less cumbersome, but not by much. Can you not make a... I guess you can't. Okay, well just kill yourself then, I guess. If you can't make a trade route, just die. It may be a harsh punishment, but is the only one that you deserve. Right. Deploy those. Finally. Everyone's deployed. Pearls. Stuff.
Oh,
More pearls? Can't actually put them anywhere, can I? Nope, I am actually beginning to run out of space for all of my luxury resources. Unfortunate. I guess I need to go find those camels again. I wish I could see the resources on the map. There we go. When did I click that off? When did I click that off? I am... Okay, where were the camels? Camels. I found camels. There's the camels. Okay, those are the camels that I desire. Get me some settlers so I can get camels. Actually, get me like 2 settlers. How are you doing? You're about 5 turns in. Okay, you're beginning to get done with building. Good boys, good boys. They're starting to get done. Very well. Actually, yes, make another settler there so we can build out lots and lots of things and connect them to lots and lots of cities. Sprawl. Sprawl harder. Right, you can shoot that? Why can you? No, you can move. Okay, do not move over there. Do not move over there. You will be alone, and you will be exposed, and you will be dead. I don't want you to be dead. You are my only siege unit. You must live, goddammit. Okay, maybe going over here was not a brilliant idea. Horsies. Horsies. Chickens. Marksman, the Civ game feels like a lesser version of Civilization Revolution that was made for the Xbox 360. Maybe just me? What do you feel so far, Arch? How is this feeling compared to the arcade-like version they made? Also, Fursuit Curry Fund. Help me. It's... like, there are elements of it that mechanically are quite neat. Like the army stuff, for example. I like that. That's a cool idea. I like the idea of being able to have armies be in, you know, groups, basically, to facilitate movement. That's good. It allows you to do a little bit of the old Doomstacky thing, which allowed for much easier movement back and forth, which was always good, whilst avoiding the main problem of Doomstacking, which is, you know, just stack up every unit in one enormous area and roll over everything else in front of you. So that's a nice... Why are my... What is damaging my units? What is damaging the fucking units? Were you damaged before? Maybe you were damaged before, I just didn't notice. I just don't know anymore, I'm losing track. Can you see that? You can. Good. Shoot it. Why can you not go over there? Is it the river? It's the river, isn't it? Lazy bastards. Movement in any hex game like this has always been a pain in the ass, and this is no exception to the rule of pain in the assiness. Okay, thank God you can switch up units like that. Thank fuck. As now, I am going to need to very slowly move all of my units in such a way as to actually get them within range of this damned place. I do kind of miss the Doomstacks, honestly. The Doomstacks had obvious problems, but man, the moving units part of the game was always like just the worst part. And now that the map is smaller than ever, I feel like the various natural things all over the place too are more frequent. The map feels really constrained and constricted. Like everything takes a year and a day to move anywhere. It doesn't help either that I'm currently in a crisis, so my units aren't really reinforcing as quickly as they should be. But war feels slow, turgid. Like every action takes a bit longer than it should. And I think this is partially down to not just the terrain and the game, but how it doesn't allow you to skip turns very well. Or not skip turns, but to end them without going through, like, all of your units, and then it does the auto move at the end of the turn, so you think you've skipped the turn, but you haven't actually moved a turn forward. It makes it feel slow. And the fact that you can't move and attack, too, does not do that any favors. So it's very, 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 very slow. And yet also, weirdly, really, really fast. It's odd. Like, things die super quick. Like, really, really super quick. Units die usually in like 3 hits or so, tops. So they get killed super fast, but movement is super slow, and you can't move and attack. It's weird how it works. I'm not sure if I dislike it because it's new, or if I dislike it because it's bad. That's the thing. I haven't quite been able to parse that in my own mind yet. I swear to God, my units are taking... I swear to Jesus, my units are taking damage from something, aren't they? I'm not imagining this, am I? 10... My units are taking damage from something. I just have no fucking idea what. Am I dreaming, chat? I mean, this unit's not even in combat. I swear my units are taking damage from something. So is it the plague thingy? Like the catastrophe thing? The crises? Yeah, could it be the crises? Right, well, start reducing the little Roman garrison in there. Well, they're not getting attacked by anything, as far as I can tell. Right, where were these? Okay, so that's the new one, right? Okay, that's the new one. You were going to go and get me some silver, probably, or elephants? Are elephants useful? I don't think elephants are that useful. Desert. All kinds of flat desert. Oof. Alright, go over there and get me the silver. And you'll be starving, but that's fine. I need to go through every unit and tell it to sleep. Is it because they're in a... Is it because they were in a desert? Was that why they were taking damage? A regrowth! The age of antiquity is ending. Oh, nice. We are moving on to the next era, are we? So, you don't research the eras just change. Interesting. Your silly city cannot protect you from my ballista. Civilization unlocked Mongolia. Ming. You burned city, you now have right to become Mongolian. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Ah, you have burned their town. You're Mongolian now. What is the defining feature of the Mongolian people? Burning towns. I mean, I suppose so. I'm not objecting necessarily. I'm surprised you would admit it so readily, I guess. I have more luxuries now than I could actually use. Which is kind of good and kind of a problem at the same time. -4 happiness. Gosh darn it, why are people so upset? Can I bind these to different things like cancer? Could I tie you to something else? I would like to bind you to Kokotov, which is extraordinarily upset with me right now. -14 happiness. +17 overall, but -14 individually somehow. Why is it -14 per turn? I don't actually know. Minus deductions. Oh, thank you. That's useful. What? What? No, what? What? I can open up the plus window to see what I get happiness from, but I can't see what is reducing my happiness? What? What? This game baffles the fuck out of me sometimes, I swear to God. Why? Why can't I see what's reducing my happiness? Why would I be unable to see what's reducing my happiness? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, why can't I move this? Can I... Aha, okay, there you go. That's how you do that, right. Right, so put that back in there, take that out there, put that in there, so I can put that in there, and that in there, and can you double up on that? I guess you can. Nice. Okay, interesting. Steep road. I need way more camels. I'm suddenly grown very fond of camels, and I need... Yeah, look at that! You saw that there, right? That unit just took damage. Alright, age ranking, Pax Imperatori. I ranked terribly in all of those. Well, not too terribly, but... Transition to the next stage. Alright, so Hawaiians. Incas, Ming, Mongolia, Mashapatat, Chloe, Albadis, Shawnee, Norman, Songhai, and Spain. Alright, so this is the next age, chat. Actually, I can't pick Spain. Players Rome, Greece, Italy. Okay. So I can pick Mongolia, Ming, Inca. Where's the... How? So the only European...
You ignorant slut.
The only European powers in the age of exploration is Spain and Normandy. You fucking kidding me? Are you fucking... The age of exploration. You know that Europe was pretty much the only continent that actually did any exploration, right? The fucking Mongolians didn't explore, they simply expanded the borders. The Ming didn't fucking explore, they sent like one treasure fleet. The Incas sure as fuck isn't. The Hawaiians, are you shitting me? The Shawnee! Yaska, oversettlement limit, unhappiness, City Norsk. Oh, is this a settlement limit? Fuck, I didn't know about that. Well, boy name, what damage art? It was already like that. Incas, maybe? 6+ food. Hello. If chat doesn't have any preferences, then I'll just look through them and... Shudlong. Is attack Vendorin. The Great Wall. Urtu, that's a silly name. Mawakaskuti, for gold each at each Navazizot. Unique missionary. Every unique empire resource. Well, I do have quite a few unique empire resources, I guess.
I have lost.
Well, Junlang is kind of good. Bob nobody name become the Mongolian Horde, the Golden Horde. Okay. Very well. If nobody wishes to dispute, we shall pick Mongolia then. Mongolia. Wish I could be Spain. On the Normans. Somebody normal. Somebody fucking normal. I wish to be normal. The Mississippians become Mongolia. That makes many senses. I don't know if that actually does make many senses. I in fact think that makes the opposite of many senses, but hey, what do I know, chat? I am but a silly Norweg. Right, looks like Mongolia is. Chat is fine with Mongolia. All culture are equal, all culture can become one another, all culture are compatible. Yes! I fucking hate that idea. I fucking hate that idea, because it's just not true. And from a game, again, from a purely, extremely, like, gameplay perspective, I see the appeal, but it just isn't fucking true. And it's not civilizations. Like, civilization isn't supposed to be just a civilization build a game. It's supposed to be civilizations, as in Hawaiians, Mingan, Monkas, Normans, etc. It's supposed to be human civilizations, historical civilizations growing. And to be able to go from Mississippi to fucking Mongolia is... it's just annoying. Bob body name, all hail the great Khan Harriet Tubman.
Storm, one of horses, valor, and endless ambition. The Mongols ride forth.
Harriet Tubman likes her horses. What happened to my armies? My dudes! My dudes all died! Okay, so that's why units don't have experience, because it wipes all of your dudes, I see. That's weird, but I'll take it, I guess. That settlement limit, definitely. And militaristic attributes, I guess. Wait, what? Oh, that uses... Okay, so I got one more point. So I can use one more point at anything. Choctaw upgrades to a city, becomes the capital of capital. Nope, no, I don't need that.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Right. And I've got 2 economic, 5 gold for territorial antiquity, plus 10. Okay, I guess. Weird, but okay. That is an explanation for why you don't have unit veterancy, because all of your units get wiped at the end. Very well. Am I still at war with you? You're Spain. Benjamin Franklin of Spain, I see. Not toolish. Did I get to keep my leaders at least?
Fire is the answer.
I think so. I think that's Harriet Tubman.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Yes, there's 2 armies on top of each other here. It's Harriet Tubman and Noyan. Okay. Well, I've got a bunch of cavalry units, which is nice. I should get another army commander. Chakwai capital. Okay, put mules in there. Oh, why? I can't put that anywhere else. Put that in the capital and that in the capital. Apparently I can't put any of these anywhere else. I guess there's cities only? Didn't I have a second city? I thought I had a second city. Don't I have a second city? I thought I had a second city. Government. Cavalry naval unit. Production was overbuilding for 6 turns. Production of war. Civilian support unit 6 turns. 20 culture. 20 gold.
Guarantees citizenship.
Food. Gold. I don't... I don't know if I like the idea of the ages changing like this.
I have lost.
It wasn't what... Like, it kind of feels like it resets too much of the board. Because I guess it... Since all of the tech kind of resets, it's a wonderful way to make sure that nobody gets too far ahead, I guess. It's like, oh, hey, you can't just, like, tech or something. Because if you do, we'll just reset the entire tech tree eventually at the same time for everybody, so you can't really get the tech advantage. And I guess that means that nobody gets, like a head start, I suppose? Wait, weren't you a city? I'm pretty sure you were a city. Why are you back to being just a settlement again? I'm confused. You were a city, weren't you? Okay, fine, become a city again then. Wait, no. Well, I just spent all of my money on that. Fuck me. Go get me, camels. I want camels. I need more camels. Need more camels, goddammit. Need all those camels. And it also resets your units. Like, from a competitive point of view, if we're thinking this of like a competition game, I get it and I understand it and I might even to some extent approve of it, but I don't think I like it. I don't think I like it. Expand your city. Mines. Boborin, oh, are you winning? The war age goes up. Poof, now you ain't. Yeah, looks like it. Boborin, get fucked, there goes the game. The Ilzartek, of all the Europeans to use for the age of exploration, they chose the Normans. The dudes that explicitly chose to conquer other Europeans instead of exploring. Yes. The Normans didn't really explore that much, they just went to England. But boring name, Harriet Tubman horde will burn cities and make piles of skulls that block out the sun. Fluffy shirt. I feel like something close to CK3's religion builder would be better than this, with options that are similar to your current trades costing less. But boring name, aha! Oh god, it gets worse. And no bad arch, no Civ esports. Civ esports. I mean, you can play it without like it being esporty, but like, you know, from the competitive, like, versus multiplayer aspect, you know? Oh hey, I can beat Prussia now. Yay. I can be Prussian. I really badly need more research. Like, really badly. I feel like I'm not researching anything.
You ignorant slut.
Yes, Lum Lum. Ignorant slut. Correct. Sometimes the Lum Lumian interventions are very fitting. This was one of those times. Oh, is that a hostile? Is that a hostile settlement that just emerged behind me? I think it is. I'm not sure how they got there, but that does indeed look like a hostile settlement. Wasn't I going? Oh yes, I was going to settle here actually, but then the hostile settlement emerged in front of me, so that complicates matters somewhat.
You ignorant slut.
Indeed, Lum Lum. It was a very ignorant maneuver, but what can I say? If I go over there, I'll get some of them. Go back there, Nitra, Flat Desert. Go over there. Ah, King Xerxes of China. Of course. Right, go for that, then we can get the camels. Money! I like money. Good, more stuff. Keshig, all of you, join up under your commander. Whoop. And start heading south. So, you are actually my enemy, aren't you? Yes, you are. Well, you're getting killed by Xerxes already, so I may not need to intervene. They're already kind of murdering them. Still. Do you have range? You don't. I figured some of you would be horse archers. 20% gold. Good. Can you actually be assigned to something? You can't, so why do you keep reminding me of this dumb window? Right, you just wait there and maybe suck up some experience points from the war, I guess. Wasn't I making another explorer, dude, or... Yes, I was. There you go, Chuktao. There you are. Nitra. Okay, good. I did want the Nitra. More mines. Give me those camels. I require more camels. Oh, they already killed them. Well, never mind. I came all the way over here for nothing. Slurp. I mean, I guess I just go back to war with Benjamin Buttons down here then. Why not? I see no particular reason not to. I'm presuming I still have a military advantage over him. River Norse, dislike the age mechanics, dislike that any civ becomes any other, that you can change civ at all, dislike that leaders are detached from civs and the leaders they have available. I hate this. New Vegas. I kind of feel like it's not a Civilization game anymore. I feel like this is something completely different from Civilization, is my impression so far. Alright, there. 25. New Vegas. I feel as if this is a completely different game, and I feel like maybe they should have made it into a completely different game instead of making it a Civ game, because I don't really feel like it's a Civ game. It takes too many liberties and too many deviations from Civ games. I am an old, crotchety man, and I do not like innovation. Especially when I'm not entirely sure if the innovation is actually advantageous. Looks like there's more wiggle room to the south there. Let's move one army over there. The army thing is the one thing so far that I am just universally approving of. The army stuff is great. I like the army stuff a lot. The army stuff is wonderful. Because it just makes moving so much less annoying. Right, so what can we build? Nothing. Unfortunately. Right, research initiative then. Why can I not assign to any other cities now?
Service guarantees citizenship.
Take that out. Can I assign it down there? There we go. And I miss the auto-explore key so very, very much. I miss the auto-explore key so very, very much. So very, very much. It was just a convenient thing to just have the map be explored for you instead of needing to explore the map manually like that. Flooding mechanic is pretty cute though. I do like that. That is it's a neato cheeto little mechanic. The ability to upgrade things without needing to do it manually. That you don't use the builders. I am ambivalent. I am growing ambivalent towards that. I hated it to begin with. Now, since you can kind of upgrade it by having multiple settlements, I don't hate it. But I would have preferred to have builders. I would have been happier if I still had builders, but it's nowhere near as offensive as I found it initially. Fishing quay. Stone cutter, Right, so I should figure out, okay, we increased count for it. So 24, 36, what would be best here? Fishing boats +2, that would be a lot. Culture and science quarters on this town. 1+ culture and science on quarters in this town. So does that work the way I think it works? No, it does not. So that is a terrible mistake, and I should not have done that, because it only does it on things that actually produce culture or science, and I have nothing of that like that in this town, so that was indeed dumb. It would be nice to know what I had. Like, I should be able to hover over this and see what the benefit would be. Like, if I click this, what would be my bonus? Because I'm pretty sure I've got a fair bit of fishing boats there, so that should boost the food income by a good amount. Right, so this place has, what? Furs, mines, tundras. So, mining town. Continue your journey to the other side of the ocean. Once unpacked, you'll probably take up most of the space there, but we would like to second wave. Very nice, true. This is modern melting pot culture 1, not Civ 7. Yes. The real Zartax, play the mod Reichis in Fall of Civilization for Civ 4. It's the most civilization has been. Peak Civ gameplay. Is it? Barbarian name Grips Art by Tushy. Be Prussia. $2? I was gonna play America because Harriet Tubman. $20 minimum, and then I'll switch to Prussia. You gotta get over the $20 limit before I switch. Normally $2 is enough, but I want to play America because I want to have America be ran by a black woman. God damn it! That's civil justice. That's justice for you. Yes, black woman. Right. Unpack your dudes. And unpack your dudes, and once you arrive there, we'll be ready for war with Benjamin Buttons again. Also, it would be nice if there was a short key for that, instead of needing to press them. And you've arrived at the coast. Good. Become a settlement. I've got a lot of money, so I should just get some of these. Get some of that, do a little bit of upgrading. Oh, that gets... Oh, okay, hello. That gets the stuff near it, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Oh. Okay, build some more of that then. Expand the city limits. Yes, yes. Elephants. A bazaar. Do build bazaar. Build bazaar there. Many horses. Many things. Next turn, all will be ready for the invasion of the fake Americans. The Americans that are now Spanish rather than Americans. We've discovered a new continent. Our explorer has dubbed it Siberia. Okie dokie then. That's a very small Siberia. Very, very small Siberia. Machinery, that does sound useful. I will have that. That is a good amount of food. Yeah, let's get the food. Silk, camels. More camels. Always more camels. Money. Deans, don't worry, Faraxis and 2K will fix and update the game with DLC. Ha, 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 ha. Will they? You know, I'm not even sure they will, honestly. I'm not even convinced they are going to. Seriously, I'm not even sure they will. I think with the reviews the way they are right now, the game has taken an absolute slamming in the reviews. I genuinely would not be shocked if they abandoned this. I would not. It's cynical. Farms, pastures. There's going to be a fair few farms and pastures around here, I think. It's cynical, but I would not be surprised if they abandon it. I would not be surprised. We've entered into an era right now where a lot of games get abandoned quick if they fail to meet the initial expectations of their producers. And I'm pretty sure this game has probably failed to meet the initial expectations of Firaxis. I would not be shocked, as I'm pretty sure it was mixed reviews last time I saw. Fuck you, Benjamin. Hate you. Huh?
So you would waste all the industry of your people on death?
Yes, on the fucking Mongolians. I am the Black Mongolians. My people have no industry but death. This is just kinda what we do. And ironically, that is kind of just what the Mongolians do. Yeah, death. That literally is it. You would waste all of the potential of your people on warfare? Nays and Mongolian, yes. Perhaps even better, you would waste it all on war. Somebody's gonna waste all of theirs. I'm not gonna waste mine on warfare, but somebody is. Somebody sure as shit is gonna have all of their shit wasted on warfare. Rome, the eternal city, about to get sacked again. Rome has gotten sacked a lot in its history. It's the unfortunate reality of Rome is that it gets sacked a lot. Unfortunate for it. Ah, observatory. Finally, something that can produce science. Thank Jesus. I don't want to build over anything, though. It's probably worth building over a little woodcutter's shack, honestly. Never mind. Elephants! Elephants! Go over there. You shall be elephants. Happiness, production, all the good things. Scorched earth? Yes. Pillage. Burn. Well, they're pillaging. That's what they're doing. Why don't you end the turn? Right, fine. They can't move anywhere, so you should just, end their gosh darn turn. I have not a single range unit, which is a bit unfortunate, though. I'm a bit surprised that they can attack me via their ships like that. That's surprising. Alright, so Commander Dude, go up there to boost as many of the people as you can. Can you attack their boats back? No, but they can attack me, but I can't attack them. I see. Interesting. Get more cavalry over there, as the infantry will get beaten up by the cavalry. That's an army commander just waffling about, isn't it? Yes, it is. Alright, well, I'm happy to hit him for free. If I could hit him, but no, I can't, because I don't have any goddamn movement again. Time to take the torch to the Eternal City. To be fair, it does earn the moniker of the Eternal City, because it has gotten burnt a lot, and yet it's still there, so, that is impressive. How many times has Rome gotten raided? Like 4 or 5 at this point? Burned to the ground every time, yet it's still there. It's very good. Still at mixed, yeah, I figured. This is actually opinion of people with positive reviews on Steam. Ah, I see. Yeah, the self-delusion of some people is truly ridiculous. Like, don't worry, you should just buy it now. It's fine. They'll fix it. I promise, they'll fix it. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm not convinced at all that they're gonna fix shit. In fact, at this point, I'd be rather shocked if they did fix shit. How do I build more boats? Oh, must be building grassland. Yes, I will build that. That sounds good. How do I build boats? I can't build boats over here. I don't... Wait, do I need, like, a specific... settlement on the... I do! Oh... Right, we'll convert this to a city, then. Right, that's a pinch unfortunate. It's a pinch unfortunate indeed. Wait, can I only build over that? Why can I only build over that? Why can I not build there? Why can I not build there? Why can I not build there? I desire to know. Huh. Right? Why? Build that one. Confused. Oh, there we go. It's because it's not built yet, so it doesn't allow you to plan ahead. Okay, okay, that's fine. That's fair, sort of. I wish it would allow you to plan ahead, because that would be, you know, easier. But okay, that makes a certain degree of sense. Okay, fine. Right, that's fine. That is fine and relatively dandy. Very relatively. And add specialization. Anything with... anything where I'm not going to build, so not on land. Coastal. There. Now, can I get anything over there? Khotan City. No, I don't have any resources. Okay, fine. We'll conquer more resources soon. Don't worry about it.
I take refuge in the Buddha.
I am more than a little bit upset by the fact that I had a crushing military superiority over this guy, and then the age changes, and suddenly we're basically equal again. The age changed, and suddenly Benjamin Button has a military once more. That is actually infuriating. Oh, is that supposed to be a fortification, is it? All the military I built up became useless. I hate how it illuminates tiles as if you can go over there, and then when you go over there, they're like, oh, no, you can't actually go over there, silly boy. No. You can go to another tile if you go over there. You can start the journey over there. Like, yeah, but I thought I could go over there immediately. So that's the fortification reduced. I wish it allowed me to keep my siege unit. That would have been nice. As that was kind of useful, worthwhile, effective. I can be Siam now because I have ivory. Instead, it took away my siege unit. I would just like to keep the ballista. The ballista would still have been very useful. I'm still only fighting Rome with, you know, walls made of stone. The ballista was not outdated by any stretch of the imagination. It was fine, game. I liked it. maybe what it could have done is, instead of resetting everything, which seems like just enormous overkill, really, maybe it could have gone, okay, you had X amount of military power. Here's all of the units in the new age that you have access to immediately. Rebuild your army based upon how many points you have. That would have made sense, because that would have meant that you could still convert your military power from one age into the other age, instead of completely resetting everything, which feels very punishing. No. Okay, that's fine. You didn't do it as dumb as I thought you were doing it. Okay, so these actually do count as ranged units. It's just that they're they don't have any range. They're just ranged attack. Okay. No, they do have range. Oh, okay. No, that's fine. What? I was confusing them? I am confusing them. Oh, okay. It's just because their helmets are sort of similar. That's why I'm confusing them. Jesus. Their helmets look the same. So you can't actually attack that, can you? No, but you can. Sink their boats with your bows and arrows. Except you can't. Plutocracy. Gold. More gold. Ah, the communal Mongolians. Many did not recognize the communal nature of the Mongolian people. But I did that. Another level on you, nice. Let's do that to make it easier to move around. A bloody war for the Eternal City. Silly wankers. You must understand, you are no match for the Mongolian horde. Rome will fall again. That's just how it is for Rome. It was not a very successful city-state, as you can quite clearly tell. And more expansions. Mines? Mines would be useful. Mines would be useful. Now, upgrade that. Commander. Let's get you to maneuver, so we can get you to actually move at the same speed as everybody else. And we've got Kowlin. Distant land cities. Put that in Khotan City. Let's get that one boosted a little bit. And we're probably gonna have to start burning some of these cities, aren't we? Yes. I fear we are. We might have to burn Rome, which seems extreme, but I think we're gonna have to burn Rome. It seems a waste. And yet, chat, Rome is just sort of kind of in the way now. It's taking up valuable real estate for Ravenna, a far superior Rome. I don't know what his army is doing. I feel like the AI is spending more time running away from me than actually, you know, resisting.
What use are tools without a project? Of what use is a mind without ideas? I shall set these down and move on.
No, you shan't, Benjamin. I'm gonna kill you. Come back here, you old man. Just being old is no excuse for losing a war, motherfucker. Raise or keep city? It's Rome, though. I feel bad. I feel bad about burning Rome to the ground. I really do. I really do feel bad about burning Rome. But it just gotta be done. It's just gotta be done. We gotta burn Rome. Tragic though it may be, we gotta burn Rome. Sigh. Poor Rome. Doesn't even have any particularly valuable resources, honestly. Poor little Rome. Well, slurp up the armies again. And start planning for our next conquests. I don't like how he's moving through my country, but he's probably allied with me. I probably accepted an alliance with him at some point and forgot about it. Resources. Pearls? I already have pearls. It does, you know, now it feels like a lot more of a casual game experience. And, you know, in many ways, that's not necessarily a bad thing. It feels like they've simplified a lot of things. Not necessarily simplified. Or, well, no, definitely they have simplified a lot of things. But more accurately, I feel like they have taken a lot of things and streamlined them. Streamlined them a lot. Perhaps streamlined them too much as well. But there's definitely a lot of pieces of the game that are very quick to do now. Like without the workers and you're just upgrading buildings via the thingity-bob, you don't really need to worry that much about it. You just, you know, click the button and voila, there's your unit thingy. Suck. There are fewer... It's weird. On the one hand, it feels like there are fewer buttons to click. Like, there's less button clicks per actions, which is good. Yet, simultaneously, I also feel like I'm clicking a lot more wasteful buttons. Like, how you need to open the window for every unit, and then tell every unit to rest. Like, that feels like an unnecessary unit click.
Our creators sang to us in the wind and the running water, in the bird songs, in children's laughter, and taught us music.
A new wonder of the world, a mound shaped like a snake. Wow. Holy shit. Wow, that is incredible. Nope. The pyramids have got nothing on that. That's That's clearly a wonder of the world right there. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. We are a civilized nation. Look at us. We have created a mound of dirt, roughly resembling the shape of a snake. Wow. That's something. That truly is something. You must be proud. Create a religion. Fishism. Oh, wait, is there any? Sikhism, Sadhu Bell, Catholicism, Birdism, Snekism, Cancer? Cancer. Why? Why will you not allow me to call my religion Cancer? It's the Cancer sign! Why? I don't understand, video game. Why are you being a shithole to me? Name your religion. Name your religion. Name your religion as a valid name for my religion, but Cancer is not. Don't understand what you want from me, video game. Name Cancer works. Okay. Right. Okay. Flower. There we go. That's the connection line. Nism. It'll burn your neighborhood down, and you will enjoy it. First conversion of another civilization. Relic for the first time civil conversion of another. Relic for the first time conversion of another civilization. Stuff. New belief. Culture, gold, settlement, gold ferry, foreign settlement, following your religion. Tropical, holy water. These are very specific. Tithe. Yes, you must pay or your neighborhoods will burn. Such is life. Specialize you in anything? What is a production ivory Mongolian Empire camp? Is it just a camp? Okay, it's a camp. Mines and quarries, farms, pasture, fishing boats, science, quarters of the town. On temples, settlements, production camps. On camps, okay. Mining town, there you go. Ah, you are fully healed. Continue your exploration then. Chocolate, lovely. I am not sure who I shall have beef with next.
About shapes and figures.
Machines. I like machines. What gives me guns? Gunpowder. Castles. I want castles then. Right, you settle down there. I desire to have castles. Big castles. Right. Is that hostile to me? Are you... The Ayuhatan people. Ayuhatan, of the Ayuhatan people. Well, I guess you're independent, fine. I guess you get to live. You're in an annoying position, so I can't be bothered going over there to kill you. The Zartax releasing DEI slop on the eve of the Orange Man, declaring war on it while in control of the entire system. It's certainly a choice. Good luck, Civ. Petition, how's the game so far? Thinking of buying it? I don't know. Crow93, New Religion Victimhood. I genuinely don't know. It's... Normally, I can form some fairly strong opinions about a game fairly quickly, but... As I play this, I'm like... I think I like the other games better, but it kind of... You know what it does? It gives me the same sensation as Victoria 3 did. The Victoria 3 game. Where I'm playing it, and I'm like... I suppose this is a video game, you know? But I don't feel like it's a good video game, but I'm not bored whilst playing it either. It's weird. It's definitely a collection of pixels that are doing things in front of me. And I'm definitely playing it. I know this. These are things that I know. It is a video game, and I am playing the video game. But I'm not sure if it's good. It's like a... mindless exercise. Which is weird. Very weird. Right, I want like 3 catapults, and a recruiter general to move the catapults around. Like, it's simplified to the degree where I kind of don't need to think about what I'm doing. It's just... It's a clicker game. It is a clicker game, is what I would call it. Unironically, I would call it a clicker game. Because I am pressing buttons, and this is keeping me from being bored whilst I'm pressing the buttons, but I am also not particularly engaged with the experience of pressing the buttons. Yes, it's a clicker game.
Yenek hur iuf ms hachipsu. Bera dejeset kemet.
Cool. I am a black woman who burns people's civilizations to the fucking ground. Mines. Grist mill. Really now, huh? Well, I don't really need food, do I? I don't. Specialization. Is that a quarter? Does that count as a quarter? Mine, road, camp, woodcutter, mine. What defines a quarter? Is this a quarter? Buildings. Is a quarter a building? Well, I don't know if I need it to grow any larger, so maybe just money? Then again, I've got so much money now, I'm not really looking for money either. Let's just build some stuff. Okay, so a sawmill, we can build that. Stone cutter, we can build that. Saw pit. Fishing quay. Brickyard. Temple. And that's upgraded, so we won't do that. I guess I could just build a bunch of cogs, but we don't need to do that just yet. Random dudes? There are random dudes walking around. Tiny little island. I mean, everyone's moving armies around now. Catherine the Great has, is she the one who's building this? Oh, they're both the same color. Well, that's confusing. It's very confusing, in fact. Screw you. Well, Cog just goes exploring. Until it finds something fun, then it can be friends with it. Just research. And sometimes it brings up the same window as if to go like, hey, do you remember that this window is a thing? Yes. What does it do? Well, nothing at the moment, but it's a window. What's that unit? Settlers? Settlers, I guess. Nehimiqui, Queen of Qua.
そなたが来ることは骨の占いによれば知っておった。
Ah, she's Japanese. I've never heard of her before. But lately she's Japanese. The Japanese aren't even in the game, and yet there's a Japanese leader. Weird, but why not?
Service guarantees citizenship.
Yeah, get out of my place. Fucking barbarians, filth. God, I missed the auto-explore button. How many times have I said that throughout this
Wealth
entire thing?
circulates like blood. All parts partake. Matsuyama Castle. The keep is higher than the autumn sky.
No, it's not. Matsuyama Castle is a fucking outhouse compared to proper European siegecraft. And ironically, it kind of is. So do I need... No, I don't need masonry, but I need heraldry. Right, heraldry up next. Theology. You know what? Theology is always fun. Everybody likes a little bit of theology. I don't think I need to do a focus on that city, no, because I am burning it to the ground, that's why. I need not worry myself about what it's going to produce, because it's going to produce absolutely nothing very soon. Instead, I would learn how to worship and spread that worship to anyone and everyone who is willing to listen. That second part being, of course, by far the most important. For what is a religion, if not a way to make other people understand that you're right and they're wrong? More expansion. Mines. More production. More production. Dungeon. That sounds mean. Again, I don't think we need to worry about the specialization of Rome because I am burning Rome to the fucking ground. Don't worry about it. Sawmill stone cutter. Just buy all of it. It's not like money's a concern. I should have played this on a higher difficulty, evidently. Hello, little missionary, what do you do? Spread religion. Alright, well, I'm presuming they're already following my N-wordism, so... Stockholm! Okay, we're building a navy. We are building a navy. I need to find some way. I need to find some way to invade Sweden. That is a paramount goddamn import right now. On holy cities or settlements that are being raised. Okay. Go to my neighbors and spread religion then. We're researching battleships. It's the only way. It's the only way. It's gonna have to happen. It may seem like a drastic decision already. Anism. Urban. Oh, I can. Wait, hold on. Where did that damn dude go? Apparently, I can't shoot back. Well, that's unfortunate. Right. Begin on the long journey home, then, I guess. If I can't bombard the Stockholm, then might as well go home. Bombarding Stockholm was the only thing I wanted. If I can't have that, nothing else matters. Ravina. Urban center, then. Fishing quay, settlers, couriers, granaries. None of that's particularly useful right now. Oh, is that a holy place then? Gotta be a holy place or something. Right, go over there and spread it instead. Slurp. There. And so I have created another army. I keep making a lot of armies, without necessarily knowing what I'm going to do with them. I mean, he likes me. I guess Catherine the Great is the only person who only likes me, but she doesn't love me. That might be enough reason to kill her. It might be. It might be. It's just she only likes me, but she doesn't love. That could be ample reason for war, in my opinion. We shall dispatch 2 of the smaller armies up north. She will be made to understand that you either love Anism or you die. There's only those 2 choices. Anything else is superfluous and frankly pointless. Remember Norse, thanks for showing the game. I know I will never buy it. I bought 6 because it was Civ, and I love Civ. I was disappointed in 6. I hate what I have seen of 7. I shall stay and be 5. Stay in 5 and be happy. New Vegas. I think that is probably the wise thing to do, yes. Money. I can build swordsman in 2 turns, so... doesn't really matter. Right, start building more Keshigs. Okay, you can't spread religion there anymore. That's max spread. That's max spread. Right. God, it needs auto buttons. Like, all I am doing with the missionaries, I am moving the missionary onto a place, and then I am pressing the button to make them do the thing. There is no reason why that couldn't have been done automatically. There's no reason why the missionary couldn't appear, and then you just press on him and go, okay, go convert everything. You know, just go convert stuff. That's what I need you to do. There's no reason for that to be manual. None. Maybe have like a sub-menu where you target things. Like, okay, I want you to go and target this thing. That would be all you would require. It is silly to have it be this manual. More gold. Listen, we're just gonna get more gold. More. It is our primary objective and directive. More.
Yes. But do you have a flag?
Do you have a flag? That is actually a pretty good joke from Eddie Izzard, who is a very rare thing indeed. He is a funny gay guy. That is not something you see every day, but Eddie Izzard is actually that, a funny gay guy. So he's basically kind of a funny woman, if you think about it, in a way. Women are very rarely fun. But he is an exception. I have quite enjoyed some of his stand-up comedy. Is there anything else I can just outright purchase? Yes, there is. Unfortunately, you are full. Might as well make a gristmill there too, because why not? Don't get it? Yeah, still can't. More production. Surely more production will not harm me. Surely more production will be just good in the long run, probably. Stone cutters, sawmills, temples, walls. There we go. I finally managed to exhaust my money for a little bit. Thank fuck. Dyes. I don't know what dyes do. They're probably good. Oh. Looks like Catherine at least has a little bit of an army. This is good. That might be our first proper fight. Alright, what else should we build here? Knights? Knights might be pretty good. Man-at-arms? Nah, just research. Just keep going with the research. For a moment there, I thought that said Chinatown, which would have been a funny name for it, but unfortunately you can't rename settlements. For some mysterious reason. What's your... Actually, just... If you want something built, we'll just have it purchased. Simple. Simple. Cogs? I suppose we should build some cogs. Some more naval units. My enemy has naval units, thus I must have naval units. So, can I declare war on you when I don't like you? That's one of them 4. Surprise war. Okay, so I gotta denounce you first. Right, we've gotta spend a while telling Catherine that she is a filthy, dirty whore. Which, to be fair, I've got plenty of ammunition to do that. I can simply point, derogatorily towards her stable repeatedly. We wouldn't want to surprise her. Surprise war, very dishonorable. I shall spend a few months calling her gay first. Ah, shit, shouldn't have done that. I think I just accepted one of her political offerings. I know it'll piss her off. There. Just march the army up to her doorstep. That should annoy her quite a bit. Make growly noises at their borders. That's a good way to get a war going, usually. So much production. So little to use it on. Enism. Urban. The religion of the urban youth. You'd be surprised by how common Enism is these days. It's a growing religion. Everybody likes it. Very well established indeed in most urban youth centers, I'll have you know. More resources, more pointless resources that I will never be able to spend on anything.
By knowing things in their true.
Happiness towards next celebration. No, science. Only science. Choose belief. What do you mean? Ah, there we go. Newfound Town District. Multiple conquest settlements are converted to your religion? Yes. Let's convert to your religion. Yes, conquered settlements are instantly converted. I like the idea of that quite a bit. Quite a bit. That sounds lovely. I feel like that is something you'd have to do with a fair bit of force as well, honestly, but hey. So what? So what if you gotta be a little bit forceful to make sure that people all understand what the correct religion is? Hoover up those. Suck. I don't know how that boat exists on land, but it does. And we are all simply just going to have to deal with the fact that that boat exists on land. Right, am I done insulting you yet? No, I'm still working on it. It is surprisingly difficult, apparently, to find something worthwhile to insult Catherine for. I don't know if I agree with that assessment. Just lean into the stable puns. Simple. You don't need to necessarily get that creative with her. Any woman who is famous for banging horses does not necessitate the most creative of insult. Research initiatives, sawmill stuff and stuff. More research initiatives. Largely useless. Oh, I hate how it forces me to go through every unit, every fucking turn, every single turn, every fucking unit, sleep them all. Just let me shift-click the end turn button like normal. Just let me shift-click the end turn button to be like, okay, I understand, just sleep all of my units, nice and simple. I can't have metal casting yet because I need feudalism cartography. Just let me sleep all of the units. Don't make me go through all of them one by one. It's very, very silly. She still doesn't hate me enough, does she? Gosh darn it. Just end the turn. There must be some button to just end the turn, surely. Let me check the forums. Force end turn. There's no force end turn, is there? Why would there be a force end turn? It would be another thing that would save time. And let me progress through the video game. We do not wish this. Armorer, why not? Sawmill. Expand the city yet again. Just keep expanding. I have built stuff on everything now. I even have a navy commander. Slurp up the units around you. And simply sit there. More production. Come on, I need to hurry up and insult this woman some more. It is very important that she knows just how much of a shitweasel she is so I can attack her.
The map was a model for, rather than a model of, what it purported to represent.
Good. Feudalism up next. I'm going to get a pastry. Be right back. There, after all the civilization, I deserve a pastry. I do, I really do. 20% gold? Yep, just keep getting more gold. I like getting more gold. It makes me feel as if I'm doing something valuable. I don't know if I am, because at this point I've largely run out of things to spend gold on, but still. Oh, yes, upgraded to trebuchets. That's nice. Trebuchet. Do you have 3 range? You don't. You have 2 range. Meh. It's a trebuchet. It should have 3 range. It really should. It's basically a missile launcher for the ancient age. Right, do you hate me now? You do! Do you hate me enough for me to declare war on you? You do! Perfect.
Ну что ж, пойдемте. Я оставлю вас там, где, как говорится, раки зимуют.
Your tiny hat is very stupid. I don't know why you wear a tiny hat. I would recommend you stop wearing the tiny hat, because the tiny hat is very dumb. There's a crossbowman, though. Take up position near the city. So as to allow the trebuchets to move up. And begin their bombardment duties. Let's see then, Catherine. Have you hidden enough armies to survive this? Or are you, like Benjamin Franklin, going to be, well, more or less immediately overrun? Oh. Damn, Trebuchet's very good. Trebuchet's very good. Jesus, that was pretty much the entire city's defenses down with. That was quick. That was very quick. Decisive, one might even say. Did I just get a free knight unit? Not that I mind. Right, Hastings. Well, I mean, we've got plenty of happiness now, so I guess we're gonna start building up a little bit of minus happiness. Why not? Why not? We can build plenty of temples to keep people nice and content with our rule. I don't see any problems with this at all. And then you too shall just start making gristmill. Yeah, excellent. Research, 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 research. Right, you've got that. Good. Build the trade route. And dies. +5 happiness. Perfect. Spread them across the kingdom. My people are about to be severely displeased, after all, by the conquests. Oh boy, right. We're gonna have to cross a river to get over there. It's gonna be a little sucky. The river putting a stop to all movement when you enter it is nasty. I understand why they do that, because it is a river, and rivers are pretty significant barriers to the movement of armies. But when you can't attack after having moved anymore, it means that rivers are even more massive barriers to my armies. Just keep upgrading. Just keep doing research stuff ad infinitum. I can't buy that, can I? Wait. I can... No. I can't. I can purchase research initiatives? But not whilst producing them at the same time. Weird. I was about to say, if you allow me to purchase research initiatives, I am about to dump 4,000 gold into that, which would feel like it would disbalance the game somewhat drastically and quickly. Well, the Russians have more units than Benjamin Franklin. I'll at least give them that. It's something. Although currently, I think they're attacking me mostly with settlers. Attack! Attack! Throw yourself at the Russians. The Russians' greatest strength is their weakness, is their lack of numbers. A famous weakness of the Russian army is that they were often outnumbered by their enemies. At a specialist, maximum 1 per tile. Okay, so you can build tall with that. Good, 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 good. To get you maneuver, so you can actually move the armies around. And you've got maneuver already, so we need to get you assault. Throw rock. Siege units, I think. I wish you could customize the commanders a little bit. Instead of them all having the same icon, I would love to be able to give them icons. Because that would be... Because since you can specialize them into supporting range units, melee units, siege units, it would be really nice to be able to see that immediately on the character, you know? Slight flood. Wow. I don't know if that was a flood or a receding river tide, but it seems to have hurt a lot of my dudes, which is quite unfortunate. Throw a rock. Punish enemy. We shall retreat to you. You've beaten the shit. As are you, because you stood right in the middle of that. Yeah, standing in the way of a flooding river is apparently not a good idea. Rivers are goddamn dangerous in this game, I tell ya. Goddamn dangerous. And just exceedingly uncomfortable places to be, almost all the time. Well, it'll probably be a while until it floods again, I would hope. Jesus. That's kind of nice, though, the fact that a sudden natural disaster can swoop in and do lots of damage. I kind of like that. I have so many units now that, frankly, building more is a waste.
Service guarantees citizenship.
You can just stay there. You can do a round of healing. I'd like to get you over there, but terrain is ass.
The king established all his knights, gave them lands, and charged them to give mercy.
To give mercy and taxes, incidentally, and shipbuilding. The Commander for 20, thank you. Just watched the episode with Sargon, and he says Americans don't respect Euro's history. I have to say, it's hard to. Your various countrymen allow your history to be destroyed by immigrants. If they don't respect it, why should I? I mean, fair point. Europe definitely does have a lot of work to do to reassert itself. But it's one of those weird things, isn't it? An American goes like, oh, your countries are silly, we're gonna take you over. And suddenly Canada is like, no, we will fight for the last drop of Canadian soil. Until the last drop of blood for Canadian soil. It was actually very fascinating, because I saw a bunch of Twitter accounts, literally like Canadians like posting guns and stuff and going like, if you come here, Americans, we're gonna shoot you. And a lot of them were very clearly very left-leaning, as they were posting basically fucking Fisher-Price toys. And one dude had mounted the scope of his rifle backwards, so they clearly weren't, you know, particularly expert in the field here, by any stretch of the imagination. Oh, that was just two generals switching around. But it is very fascinating to me that all of the Canadians were acting very insulted by the Americans going, we're going to take over your country, yet also, of course, simultaneously being pretty damn fine with the foreigners coming in and taking over their country. In fact, seeming to largely welcome that. Interesting, is it not? Destroy that. And the reason for it, of course, is the differential between the in and out group preference. The Americans are still an in group, and so the left does not prefer them. In fact, it actively rejects them. Whereas the foreigners are still the out group, and therefore the ones most deserving of sympathy by the left. It's mildly ridiculous, but it is also how it works. I should get some more Keshings. Just so I have more ranged units. They've got some more dudes around here, don't they? Got enough dudes around here to make the invasion a little bit painful. Although the knights are making good progress. What? Oh, that's a... It's really fucking difficult to tell the terrain. It's like, oh, I can just attack down there. It's like, no, it's a cliff. Like, what do you mean it's a cliff? It's like, yeah, you can see it's a cliff right kind of there. Yeah, annoying. The readability of the map could, definitely use a bit of improvement. What the fuck is this music? What the fuck is this music? You know, to begin with, the music that started was like Native American Indian music, like, and I was like, okay, well, I'm playing the Mississippians, so makes sense, I suppose. But I feel like there's been nothing but like really heavy ethnic music the entire game so far. Where's the Mozart? You know, where's the Ride of the Valkyries, the Flight of the Bumblebee? Where's any of that? Why is it only this? And honestly, it's not very pretty. It's like, I'm sorry, but this is not very pretty music by any stretch of the imagination. It's not very artistic. It's a woman moaning in Indian at me, which I frankly just don't find that fucking appealing. Right, suppose... I don't know if we have any space for you to get over there, so wait another turn. And my poor little general's getting shot at. I don't like that. We should fall you back a bit. Ah, the Keshik. You can deal with that. And the knights have now gotten here, so they should be able to deal with the loss of the crossbowmen. Stomp them into the ground. Don't like moving the fucking trebuchets up, and I don't really have any way to cover them effectively, but... Capture a town within 6 turns. Well, I will certainly try. I'm working on it. A little bit of healing.
Plenty of money maketh generally things dear, and scarcity of money maketh likewise generally things good cheap.
Correct. I miss Sean Bean. I really do miss Sean Bean. Sean Bean was excellent. He was a great narrator. He was a fantastic narrator. I think he was actually probably my favorite narrator out of all of them. Sean Bean was a great narrator. I loved him. He was fantastic. We needed more of him. He left us before his time. Not because he's dead, but because because he's dead in everything. Sean Bean always dies. That is the tragedy of Sean Bean. Sean Bean needs to live some more. Sean Bean's actually a great actor. I don't know why everybody kills him all the time. Maybe he's just been typecast as the guy who dies now, and every movie or whatever that needs a heroic sacrifice just calls up his agent 1080 to kill me. Poor Sean Bean. Oh, don't do that. Ah, well, shit. Just keep healing, keep healing. And we can shoot a couple of arrows at the city, just to make it a little bit sad. Trebuchets are in rather exposed positions, but due to the fact that all of my stuff can basically only move one square at a time, that's just going to have to be how it's going to have to be. Do kill that unit, though. And so we lay siege to the capital of, what is it now? The capital of Normandy, Athens, ruled over by its queen, Catherine the Great of Russia. I fucking hate the interchangeable civilization. I really do. It makes things so goddamn stupid. It makes things so very, very dumb, and it makes me very, very upset. I probably don't want to start attacking them with the knights just yet. That's gonna whittle down my numbers way too much. More silk, why not? Unfortunately for Catherine, she did not invest anywhere near enough into her defenses, I'm afraid. Very, very tragic for Catherine. Although, within 6 turns, turn remaining. Never mind. Three turns remaining. That's actually a lot more turns than I thought I had. So we can do this. This is fine. We got a little bit more moment to bring up the actual siege weaponry. And make sure everything is adequately supported. Oh, hi there. Did you just buy that unit? You did, didn't you? Damn. That did hurt my knights quite a bit. No, the trebuchet, you dumbass. Oh, can you not see it? Can you not see it? Why can you not see it? It's right there. God damn it. But you can see that. Okay, I'm not entirely sure why, but fine. I guess there's a cliff or something there that's overshadowed by the buildings. Start picking it apart. There. Deal with that. Make sure everything's got a unit on it. Don't want any generals to get killed or sniped here. Goblins, greetings Norwegian. How is this compared to 5? I would say worse. I feel like this is too much of a clicker game, honestly. Where it's like, it's not that it's unfun to play, to put it like that. It's more just that, it's a strange kind of feeling where I am amused whilst playing it, but I have no real desire to actually play it. It very much so feels almost like a cookie clicker, like a genuine clicker game. And it does have way too many fucking mouse clicks. Oh, God, just end the fucking hump and turn, you little shits. Catherine, you need to stop buying units. What? Wait, you can't see it? Why? How? What? What is in the... What's in the way? Why can this trebuchet shoot it, but these trebuchets can't? What the fuck is in the way? Grumbles aggressively. I don't think I have enough time to kill this damn place now. I was kind of hoping that, you know, the trebuchets could shoot it or something. Apparently not. Oh no, it's like 0 point something damage away from dying. I can't even see the health bar, but it's not dead. And apparently none of my units can see or shoot at it from where they are. Well, I am going to... There you go, there we are. He managed to get in there. And that gives me another free knight unit. Apparently free knight units are just what I get for taking settlements now. Nice. Well, that was pretty close, but that was nevertheless successful. It was pretty close, but I did it, because I am good, and I was never in doubt. I always knew we were going to manage to take it, chat. I always knew that. Options. Is there a way for me to allow it a forced turn? There isn't. Unfortunately.
If shipbuilding art were in the wood, ships would exist by nature.
And now, the nightmare of moving all of this stuff somewhere else. You know, Catherine, we can have a peace now, because I don't want to move everything over there. It would upset me greatly if I needed to move everything over there. I wonder if there actually is another continent. Or if this is the only continent, and these are like the tiny, like, little dumb continents nearby. It would be nice to know if there was a second actual continent, or if this is all there is. What I wouldn't do for a nice unit list. At least the general system is way better. Like, the generals are genuinely very, very nice. The fact that I no longer need to, like, move every unit manually is very, very nice. It's still kind of a huge bother, but it is a significantly smaller bother than it once was. That is the one, like, piece of innovation that I straight up just truly really like. Well, you're nice and happy. You don't need to worry about inns for you. I can just build more research stuff constantly. Just do research. Research is the only thing that matters. Vacuum up all nearby units. I'm gonna need like another 5 generals, I think. Just to keep up with the amount of units. I kinda want the age to change now, just so I'll get all of my units wiped out again. Might actually be for the best. Right, well, I have another $1 million, so I see no reason why I shouldn't spend all of it on just willy-nilly upgrades. Racks. Upgrade my boats to that. Big boats. Pretty boats. Nice little army train. But what a name, don't worry, Arch. Chat won't judge if you're incontinent. The only continent. Which I already now rule over pretty much. The AI doesn't seem particularly challenging. Granted, I guess this was only on like the, what, third or fourth difficulty? I should definitely have bumped this up at least 2 more levels, probably. At least 2 more levels, probably, to make it interesting. As this AI is quite the wet little noodle. It's barely expanded, even. Xerxes. Xerxes has done a little bit, at least. Xerxes has done okay. Xerxes has at least tried. Which places him apart from all of the other leaders. Just kind of gave up. Unity is only possible under one demagogue, yes. All cultures are not beautiful, video game. Right, most cultures are fucking awful. Reject them. Unhappy citizens riot. But why? Why must you do this to me? Why must you be unhappy? There's literally no reason for you to be unhappy. Except, I suppose, for all of the destroyed stuff in your village. I can see why that could make you a little upset, but... not upset enough to destroy things. Dirtbags. Research, research, research. We're back to the Indian chanting again. I swear to God, there's not like a single Western sounding soundtrack in this entire game. Perhaps the developers are on the idea that the West does not have a culture train. Oh look, I can make 2 more units now. Shipyard? That actually sounds useful, yes. Get that. And the army, simply encamp yourself until the next Great War.
The gospel cannot be truly preached without offense and tumult.
Colonialism, always the best idea.
The bellows worked incessantly for 3 days and 3 nights, and the bronze melted down and became as water.
Gunpowder. The only truly valuable technology ever invented. Gunpowder. You are upgradable. 2 lancers. Again, it would be really nice to have an upgrade all button, wouldn't it? Instead of having to click, 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 and click again. Largely, the game has completely forgotten how to make the user experience smooth, it seems like. Way too many wasted clicks, way too many wasted clicks. Right. Nearly 5 hours. That's a fine and fair shot for the game. I think we've seen most of the things we need to see to be able to get some opinions on all of this. It is definitely a simplification of previous previous Civ games. The crisis system is neat. I kind of like that. The ability to choose your own crises is kind of cool. It does undermine the entire idea of the crises a little bit, because you can kind of game it and get out of it, well, you know, use the easier things to not really need to deal with the worst things that it could potentially throw at you. The changing era system is not very good. I don't like that, because it kind of makes the technology rush kind of pointless when you can't really tech rush anymore. Instead, you just need to wait until the era changes and then the map is wiped clean and you all start out with the same technology again. That's weird and I don't like it. The fact that it also wipes the map clean of units is even worse, as it kind of punishes you for building an effective army, I guess. Now, you do have adequate time to utilize the army, so it's not that it's too fast, and I imagine at the lower speeds, you'll probably have even more time to build up armies, so that's not the worst thing, but I just don't like it in principle and in theory. I'm not a fan of it. Seems silly to me. The generals units, they are great. I like the generals. They make maneuvering a lot easier, which is nice and definitely required because this is probably the slowest moving warfare game of all of the civilizations. You still need to move hex by hex, which takes forever. Difficult terrain slows you down even more. Every time you cross a river, it brings the unit to a complete halt. And due to how weirdly, the maps are super compact, this is even the standards. I didn't see the wall around the world before, but the world is apparently walled in by enormous mountains to the north, I see. Even on the largest map available, it's very cramped. Which means that the features also are very cramped, like when there's fucking 4 volcanoes right next to each other, for example. Loads of river, loads of forests, everything is really slow, and it's kind of difficult to read the terrain as well, like what's a cliff and what's not. Making warfare annoying, and since you also need to go through every unit, it kind of feels like I'm being punished for going aggressive. The AI so far has not been very good. In fact, it has been hot garbage and been completely unable to, well, not even just challenge me, to do anything, pretty much. The AI has been very sad, very disappointing, and should be very, very ashamed of itself. Getting rid of workers kind of works because at least it makes you, allows you to build stuff very easily, very quickly, which is nice. And it does take out one micromanagement aspect, but I don't really want to give the game any credit for taking out one micromanagement aspect when it also forces you to go through every unit and rest them individually every turn. When it takes away the ability to auto-explore. When it takes away the ability for preachers to simply spread faith automatically. When it takes away the ability even to automate settlements. Like, for a game that takes away so many ways to automate things, I do not want to hear the excuse that anything was done for the sake of reducing micromanagement. And it just feels very clickery. Like I'm playing the game, but I'm barely interacting with it. Feels like I'm patting away at like a fucking, I don't know. I don't even know how to describe it. Like I'm playing with a squishy thing. It's like it's not really having much of an effect. I'm just batting away at the squishy thing without really feeling much for it. Just like bat, 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 bat. Without any satisfying, you know, contact. It's supposed to have the great individual mechanics, chat, but I haven't seen it yet at all. I am presuming you earn it via the trait system. So the trait system is kind of neat. Honestly, I have not engaged much with it. In fact, I don't even know where the fucking button for it is. Is that one? Aha. So, you're supposed to be doing goals as you're doing this. So, economic goals, for example, to unlock legacy points that makes you better in the next age. And that can then unlock... I think that's... Yeah, that's how you unlock the Great People. So to do it in the military... What's the first one? 4 non-sufficient orbit points, settlements for so. So you need to capture 4 settlements is the first objective. And then 8 settlements. And it seems to be within the same age as well, so probably, even if you're going full militarist, you'll probably get the Great Person at the very end of the modern age, I'd probably wager. It's a cool idea, but it doesn't really feel like a particularly core part of the game. And only 3 ages as well. Ancient... exploration and modern. It feels incredibly cramped. And of course the fact that culture doesn't really have anything to do with the game anymore, that any leader can lead any civilization in any way. So you have Harriet Tubman of the Mississippi Mongolians, or Catherine the Great of the Greek Normans. Like nonsensical shit like that takes a lot of the flavor out of the game. Let's have a look. What's the Steam rating out at the moment?
The past is more.
Mixed. It's almost at 50%. It was as low as 40% positive. It was 40, now it's 49. So it's climbing up a little bit, but I definitely would not recommend this game. This is like... This isn't even Baby's... Like, Civ is Baby's first strategy game, okay? This is Baby's first Civ game, where there's no good... tactile resistance when you're playing with it, you're just batting away at a ball. Also, can the AI even use the general system? Because I notice here that none of the AI's units are in generals, they're all in individual dudes on the field. I wonder if the AI even knows how that mechanic functions, actually, now. Don't like it. It's a disappointment, and I pretty much knew it to be. Like, graphically, too, it's just bland looking. Bland and boring looking. Like, Civilization 6 is miles ahead of this in terms of stylistic appearance. It looks way, way, way better. The leader screens has way more to them, and it's, of course, done. Like, right now, you can pick up Civilization 5, and it's finished. It's a really cool game. Personally, I actually prefer 6. I kind of prefer 6, honestly. 6, excellent game, and you can always just go back to Sid Meier's Civilization 3 as well. Fantastic game. There's really no pressing reason right now why you should upgrade to Civilization 7. It doesn't do enough better or noteworthily superior to the previous entries to be worth it, especially not at the sales price of, what was it, $70? Yeah, $70. This game is in no way whatsoever worth $70. Not even close. Not even close. It may be on a sale for $20, because this feels like a smaller, more arcadey Civilization experience. Don't like it. Don't like it. Reject Civilization 7 and go back in time. Embrace tradition. That is my final recommendation. Well, not particularly disappointing, because I pretty much saw this one coming, so... Meh, meh, meh. I think we shall wrap it up there, chat. If, by the way, you've been on Rumble through this, I don't know why, but Rumble won't show me the chat today at all. I can't see the chat box. at all. So if I've missed any donations over there, I do apologize. I literally can't see it for some reason, but I think we're caught up on everything else. So thank you all very much for watching, chat. Thank you for your generous donations, even the ones to the Curry Fund. And I will see you all again soon. Till then, have a good night, chat. And remember, Harriet Tubman was always and will always be a white redhead.